Hello! Hi, sorry, I am running on time today. Everything's going. I'm running so well on time today. Hey T2DM, hey Bully Birdie, hey Zach Yellow Ring, Monster Man, Jenna, thank you for lurking, Jenna. I appreciate it. Hello. Oh, it's so hot in here in my room. How is everybody today? Here, I just gotta get the fan to point at me again. My like, the bane of my life is trying to get fans to point directly at me when I need them to. Point like in this direction, friend. Nope, 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 too far gone. And I always forget to do this until I actually sit down. I always forget to do this until I sit down, and then I'm like, wait a second, it's hot over here. But, yeah. Slowly prepping to move to your mom's house. Ah. That does sound fairly bittersweet. Oh, that's great, Yellow Ring. I'm very glad that you don't have COVID. Thank you, Fukuno. It's by Connor, Cold Complaints, who is a mod in the chat. Did a really good job on it, and it's very pretty. And the sound effect was by Todd, oddly enough. So basically I just ask for help from everybody, and that's what all the cool stuff on my stream is from. Prepping to move into a 3-bedroom with a roommate. Okay, yeah, lots of moving happening right now. Yeah, but I guess that makes sense. It is A, the summer months, which is usually the time for moving, and B, yeah, a time in our country. It is a time in our country. Much more room than you're currently in a 1-bedroom? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, no kidding. 3 bedrooms. And not to mention, like, probably way more affordable, too. At least if it's anything like it is here, going from a 1-bedroom to a 2-bedroom basically just, like, halves your bill. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that, Bully Birdie. Yeah. Yeah, that's the that's the way things are for right now. That's definitely where things are at. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you can move back in with your mom and you have a space to go to. I think that that's very handy in this situation. Today we are going to be playing then landlords. Yeah, that's that's fair. Some landlords don't want to help you with anything at all. That's just how it goes. Some landlords just kind of secretly hate everybody, so. Hey! That's fair. Thank you for the look, Jacob. It is time, ask the Star Child. It's time for Ace Attorney. It's time to go to the circus. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Bully Birdie. Yeah. It's never fun when you're living in a place where you're, like, afraid of the people you live near. If that makes sense. One time I lived right below a guy who was, like, 10 years older than me and also was a police officer, but also wanted to try dating me. And he was, like, very uncomfortable about how much he wanted to try dating me, even though I'd turned him down. And I did not like living there anymore, so... As a mixed-race queer person, you no longer feel safe. Well then, it's great news that you're moving! It's great news. You can find a better place later on that's not awful. And you know, maybe this will be a good time to, like, save up some money, considering where America as a whole might be headed right now. It might be a good time to... Oh, I'm sorry, Bully Birdie. I'm sorry. Hi, Violet. Yep, that is indeed the way that people's lives are changing right now. Hey, high voltage. Party. I forgot to make these more expensive. I should have made these more expensive. So it's like an adventure with a new house. There you go, Plastic Ape. I'm gonna need to hang on. I'm gonna need to make these. I gotta update them and make them more expensive before this becomes another completely hat-based stream. But the taking off of the hat is still going to be very cheap, so. Make them more expensive to deter you all. Probably. There. Now I will be safe. Ah, dang it. I always do this where I just on the tab where the chat is, I go to edit the stream things, and I'm like, what's anybody saying? You just joined and it asked you to put a party hat on me? How rude. You did tell me to make everything more expensive, but you know what? I feel like you had a good point there. I feel like you had a good point. It needs to be special. Hey, Cece! Well, I'm very excited. I have been working on something. Oh, cheers, high voltage. I've been working on something. Hair in my mouth. And I sent a rough prototype version of what I was working on to somebody to test it and to see if I was achieving my goals with the thing. And it went super well. So I feel like I am going to achieve my goals, and I feel like I'm going to be so much less nervous when I formally announce the thing that I am making to you guys. Hey, Obi-Wan! Yes, the thing that I am making that you guys will be able to play at some point. Exciting! So exciting! So exciting. Yeah, no worries, Cece. I'm probably gonna, I think that towards the end of whatever I am making, towards the end of this period of time, because I have to make it in a specific time frame, listen, it's fine. I will probably send it out to a select few people who I can trust to give me good feedback. So that I can make adjustments where necessary. Zek says, definitely not the person who tested the thing that I'm talking about. Definitely wasn't Zek. Definitely not. But yeah, so that's what I've really been doing for the past, like, this whole time. Party hat? It was just a channel points reward. We're celebrating. Zek doesn't know anything. We're celebrating the fact that I don't have to be nervous about the thing that I'm making anymore because I feel confident that I can actually achieve the objective. You know when you, like, have you guys, I don't know. That I've been working on the thing for a bit? Yeah, for about this month, we can say. I would say I wanna talk about it now because now that I know that I can do it, I'm like, oh, I should just talk about it because I can do it. Party hat worthy for sure. And the straw hat? I guess I have to wear both, but I'm probably gonna put the other hat on top of the. I tried to make it more expensive, but I guess that didn't deter anybody. Hey, don't forget about the community channel points. Don't forget to put your community channel points into whichever pot you need it in. It's just that it has to go over my headphones. That's the only thing that's wrong with it. Otherwise, it's very cute. Already did. I am gonna have to make them probably even more expensive, huh? It really looks like a witch hat when they're both on at the same time. It really looks like a witch hat. Yeah, this hat, it was from Target. It was on clearance. I love it when things are on clearance. It's like one of the things that I actually got on clearance that I like enough to keep after I first used it. Excited about the exciting thing. Yeah, I wish I could. I mean, one of the problems of like working with others. One of the joys of working with others is that I get to, I never know when I'm allowed to talk about the things that I'm doing. I never know like when it's officially allowed to be spoken of. I think I'm probably having about another week, but I want to share and get people excited about this thing that I'm working on because I hope that it's gonna be good. And I was really nervous about it at first because I haven't made one of these things in a long time, and I'm making it all by myself for the most part. with help from people. But so I so I was like, I was just very nervous and I didn't want to mention it until I was like, okay, I can do this. Oh, I'm sorry, Plu. You're spending points to make me play Dark Souls 2. But you're spending your points elsewhere? How rude. I put that out there for you in particular. Not actually. I think you made the joke after I made the Dark Souls thing. I'm more just curious about Dark Souls, and I'm curious to see how I personally would react to it. That's really all it is. Except the fold! Aw, thank you, Plu. I'm sorry. It sounds like you haven't had a good day thus far. You've tried to help fund spoopy games? That makes sense. So now people are like saving up their points for the specific things, so that's cool. Hey Noonie. What is everybody's favorite just mystery games that I have played through? That's a great question, and I have no idea. That doesn't surprise me that much. The fold is great and does not suck. Just to dunk on the fold. PSA, everybody here is the worst. Petty level 3000. The pettiest level would be to like pay me money in order to like if I had it so that donation text appears on screen. Which I don't for this reason. That would be the pettiest one, to send out a message recorded on video and unable to be taken down after that point. 2 is the hardest of the trilogy? Really? 2, like Ace Attorney 2? Blue! How could you? I'm gonna have to make that more expensive so people don't put mean messages. Oh, 2 is the hardest? Great. That's fun. I'm excited about that. I think that that's gonna go really well for me. By the way, I finally got a Twitch shirt. I don't normally wear shirts that rep brands because I feel like I should get paid to rep brands. But I got this shirt because Twitch put me on the front page, so I felt like maybe it was time to show some gratitude. Also, it was like $7 and it was on sale, so I was like, that's pretty good. So I got the No, you. Yeah. I feel like one of my favorite playthroughs would have to be the final case of the first Ace Attorney game for like a favorite mystery playthrough, just because that one was really fun for me to play through. I'm not sure if it was fun to watch. I'm not sure how fun it was to watch, but it was really fun to play through. Thanks! Yeah, no, I think it's super cute too. I really like off the shoulder stuff, but normally they don't come like baggy enough to actually like hang well, but this one actually like came like it's hanging appropriately. Get my hair out of the way. It's doing what it's supposed to be doing, you know? It's like, it's not like tight. It's not, you get what I'm trying to say. That one was super fun to watch? Alright, then there you go. That's my recommendation. I don't know what anybody else would recommend. Oh gosh, I need to update the list of games that I've played in the archive. Noonie, if it helps you, I'm not sure if you're like going through the YouTube channel, but there is a list of games that I've played in the FAQ. And like I list them by title, and I need to update it, so I'll put that down there. Update FAQ games list. Yeah, but they're listed by name, so it might be easier to search through than the YouTube channel, I assume. Oh, I need to update update playlist. So many things I need to do. I just, you know, there's lots going on in the world. Can't tell if joke. Plastic Ape was there for Silent Hill, I'm pretty sure. So you can drop in without catching up? You didn't know there was a YouTube archive? I need to get better at, like, pitching all of my various stuff. Did you guys know I have a Patreon? Did you guys know I have an archive channel on YouTube? Did you guys know I have a Redbubble where you can buy merch like this mug with pumpkin on it? Except the mugs now, I updated it so that the design will appear on this side instead of in the center. But like a mug with pumpkin on it? I'm terrible at like pitching all the things that we have. Did you know that you can buy stuff from Humble Bundle using my link to support me, or from Amazon, or from Grinding Coffee Co? At some point I'm gonna get really good at shilling. I'm gonna need to like look up a course about shilling. I need to figure out how to do it. It's humble. It's exclamation point humble. I'll have to add all those different ones in there. You always forget the Redbubble. I forget the Redbubble. The only reason that I remember the Redbubble is because, like, I drink coffee from my own mugs, cause I'm, you know, I honestly, I just wanted a mug with pumpkin on it, is really what it was. And, like, now I want another mug where the pumpkin is on here so that people can see pumpkin as I drink instead of me having to hold it this way. But that's why I updated the design so that it's, like, more appropriate now. Honest attempts. Make stuff for me first. That's like legit why I did it pretty much. I was like, oh, I want to get stuff that I can buy for myself, and then, but Redbubble's really expensive. That's why I don't pitch it that much. I get money from it, but it's just expensive because it's like made on demand, and I don't have the capital to like make my own merchandise ahead of time for people. That's just not gonna happen. So I appreciate you fixing it in post. That's true, that does happen a lot. That does happen a lot. The Phoenix Quill sticker is tempting. Just keep in mind, it is very small. I guess I could try to make a bigger one, but it is like, it's like appropriately sized to like put on a keyboard or something like that. Take measurements of the different sizes, because I think like the pumpkin sticker you can get really big, but the Phoenix one you can only get pretty small. Well, I appreciate that you even considered it, Glacier. Might you request that I use the pumpkin mug or some other white coffee mug if I place Ace Attorney 3? Sounds like Ace Attorney 3 will have to do something to do with coffee mugs. But sure, yeah, I have plenty of like white-based mugs. Like I've got another one with my logo on it. I've got another one that says those who must not like novels are intolerably stupid. I've got lots of like coffee mugs because I like coffee mugs. I have 3 on my desk right now. Here's one. It looks like a little witchy goopy cauldron. And here's one. It's mint green. It was given to me by one of my best friends, and so it's because I have so many liquids I need to drink. The Stuck Together podcast stuff. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I know the cauldron one is really cool. It was made by a local-ish artist. I got it at the Washington State Fair, so like local-ish, somewhere from Washington. One of my few skills. I don't need more coffee mugs, but I want more coffee mugs, you know? Especially because I have so many different things I need to drink per day. I have to separate them out into different coffee mugs. I'm using a lot of them per day, and if Zek also drinks coffee, on these days, or like we have tea or something like that, extra tea, then it's just where'd all the mugs go? So much dishwashing. Anyways, anyways, we should probably get started with a video game. You can never have too many coffee mugs. Although I do think that I currently have the game set to, yeah, it's currently on Story of Seasons, so I'll need to move that before you guys can see and get pulled into the other game. Alright, let's transition over. Oh, and right as the song stops, that's perfect. Which Washington? Seattle. Most people call DC, and Washington State. Yeah, I guess I should have clarified Washington State. But yeah, I'm in the greater Seattle area. Whee! I say. I keep it nice and vague because I don't want people to know where my house is. All right. See, for that one, Glacier, any of those proceeds has to go to Joey because Joey came up with the ask me about my gay shit. So that's, it's there, and the proceeds will go to Joey if I end up selling any of those. It's nice in Washington? Oh yeah, it's nice in Washington. I like how blue the state is, and also the weather is so mild and temperate. We don't have mosquitoes. It's like 60s to 70s for most of the summer and spring. It doesn't really snow. It like drizzles sometimes, but that's pretty much it. It doesn't even actually rain that much. And if you like live up here, you just get so used to it that you just go outside without like raincoats or umbrellas because it never rains that hard actually. Yeah, it's pretty great. Ah, yes, I'm located at 555 Poopy Pie Lane. Ah, so focusing on the game. You were playing Story of Seasons this morning? I want to play Story of Seasons literally right now, but I promised that we would play through this one, episode 3, Turnabout Big Top. What happens if I try new game and I go for the second one? Am I able to... Yeah, okay. We gotta get the third one because we gotta have the whole... I haven't started Ooblets! No! Ah! Oh, I'm glad to hear that you liked it, Flu. Glacier, it does snow. It tends to snow once or twice a year, and it tends to leave in, like, within 3 days. So you get snow, you get all the good parts of snow. You get to see it, it's enchanting, it goes away, you don't have to deal with it. You're French? Got it. I will explain to you the confusing ways of America. I bet it's really fun. I want to play Ooblets. I'd have to buy it though, and since I just bought Story of Seasons, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit for Snow Still Exists. Alright. Let's go. Back to the beginning of this game. What was happening? Prepare to witness a man who's mastered the wonder of flight. Oh, okay. The world's greatest magician. The one, the only. MAXIMILLION GALACTICA! This case? What does this case mean? For the record, I'm not going to be reading as much of the dialogue out loud because my throat has been a little bit sore lately. I think I've been taxing it too much. So, I'm going to pick and choose my battles here. Oh! Wow, that was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, an elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. Huh? What? Max? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. A magician? No, a magician.
Grab your sword and dance.
Hey, Talico! Hello, hello! Welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Ah, Pokemon Emerald. Nice choice there. Well, hello everybody, welcome in. You're just in time to catch the beginning of this case. Of our case. Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? You don't know about magic? Which kind of magic are we talking about? The true real life version of magic? Or are we talking about the like lame thing that people do where they do magic tricks? I braved the winter cold and took pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since the incident in Karain Village. Is her mom in jail? She seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. Aw, she remembered the train. But I don't really understand what everybody means by express train. Oh, this is taking place like around Christmas time or New Year's. Look, Pearl is cute, but I don't appreciate her shipping these two. I just feel it's just not my thing. Ended in a loss. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Talico. I'm so sorry, but it's okay. You can do it next time. You've learned. Probably. Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. Whoa! Phoenix, don't be so bleak. You sound like all of America right now at the turn of every single new year. Oh my god. Guys, do you remember when I was like, I'm so excited for 2020 because there's no way 2020 could be as bad, could be as like chaotic as what happened in 2019? Never mind. Eat my words. You know what? I'm looking forward to 2021 because I expect it to be even more chaotic than this year. That means it'll probably be very calm. Hey, feel the niche! Hi, hi! Hello, 2 raids in a row. Hello, feel the niche. Thank you so much and come on in. Pandora's Tower. I see, I see. Oh, the second gym leader did you in. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm assuming maybe Pearl is just being trained up by the training organization thing that she like works for. Hello, hello, and welcome in. If any of you from the raid do not know me, my name is Cara. I'm a writer and a narrative designer, and I like to play narrative games and chill games and mystery games, and sometimes randomizers and spoopies. That's what I do. And we do a book club on Sundays. Follow if that sounds interesting. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Hello, this is... Nick, it's terrible! Oh, Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here, too. Oh, the office is a terrible mess. Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. We're here at the Berry Big Circus. The Berry Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder! Oh, it's always murder, isn't it? The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. That's a circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder. Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max! They arrested Max Galactica! She's so upset. It's a read aloud book club, yes. Thank you, Zek. It's a book club where I read the book to you and I serenade it to you. A popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. Alright, Nick, I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. See you there. You've still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. I love how fast, like, court cases happen in this game. Like, in real life, they take just years and years and years. But in this game, it's like, it's 2 days and you're good. Alright, let's head to the detention center. Big top turnabout. Yeah. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Oh my god. Maximillion Galactica would never do such a thing! Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous! What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. Oh my god. Welcome to the visitor's room. It's Max! Nick, look! It's the real Maximillion Galactica. All right, sweetie. Pick a card, any card. He called me sweetie. Uh-huh. Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card, any card. This one. Uh-huh. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. Ah! He got it! He got it! Nick, look! He got it! What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximillion Galactica's hearts. Oh my god. Bleh, 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 bleh. Did he just say that? Bleh, gross. Gross. I guess she was right about the Steel Samurai. Max. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. Wow, Nick. Don't be homophobic, I assume. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. Any card. I want this one. So, Sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous! Thank you so much! Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? What? Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay? Yes. Absolutely fabulous. Wow. I don't like the fact that Phoenix is not supportive of Maximillion here. I think Maximillion is fun. I think that he is, you know, having a great time. Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better, too. Why don't you come sit next to me? There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet Jeebus! What in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you? Oh, haven't you, Max? That's Maximillion to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Anyway, Maximillion, you won a prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was an amazing day. I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. Okay. You're signed to an exclusive contract with the Very Big Circus. That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. You can't just watch a magician on TV, you know? Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes. However, the circus, it's a dinosaur. A thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. Markichin, I don't even know if he knows that we're a lawyer. Like, from everything he can figure out, Maya's literally just a fan of his. Hey, Amphigory, nice timing. No one even cares about what goes on there. That's why I signed the contract. Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? He made everybody obsolete? But I like the circus performances. Wow, this guy is pretty oblivious. Alright. Ah, last night, the ringmaster was murdered. Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room. Oh. So then why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all. Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is. I think I should shock him back to reality. For the murder you met with the ringmaster? What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. What'd you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing, small talk really. We were just having a chat about my salary. Oh, that is suspicious. I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? That's all you talked about? Of course! It was fabulous chat. Uh-huh. He just, like, doesn't wear a shirt. Cool. Look at this! I'm a detective. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time. Max, you're... Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. He really, like, is kind of being mean to Maya. I don't like him. Hey. Cheers, Link. Thank you. And thank you for the host. Now I only have the one hat on. Yeah, he did just tell her to calm down. She's like, I'm trying to help you. And he's like, shut up, you silly little girl. Ha Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you've been arrested for murder. Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Obviously, because I'm the fabulous MAXIMILLION GALACTICA. I'm the very big star of the very big circus. I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what? Max. Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. Ah. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max. He's crushed. Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. Yeah, we live in a society where you can't pay off the legal system. All of us do. Sir, you're a lawyer, right? Please help me, I didn't kill nobody. His eyelash fell off. I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit, but a killer? That's insane! I could never! Max? I swear! I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folks. Max? Yes? What's your real name? It's Billy Bob Johns. Hey, Billy Bob Johns can be flamboyant too. What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney. A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? It was the 10 of Hearts, right? What can I say? You too, you've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Aha! I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. Alright, now he believes us. He's a country bumpkin and she doesn't like that. Maya's got some some prejudices she needs to clear out about herself. She's got some prejudices. Hey, Snorlax. We're here again. Yep, but this time we're here for work. Alright. Snack stand. Candy and popcorn. And snow cones. Okay. The Berry Big Top. What, she loves the circus so much I don't understand. Look, look, it's Max! The stars on his cheek sure are dreamy. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? Oh, come on, Nick. It's okay. You can handle it. Streamers do a nice job. Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. So what, is this a case where somebody is jealous of how famous he is and so they're wanting to do him in? Maya's from the psychic stick so she can't talk. Very important. Starchild, I'm playing on Switch, so I don't think I get any achievements. Alright, box office. Okay. Alright, let's just go... Ooh, so many different places. Let's go to the lodging house. No worries, Starchild. That's fair enough, Bully Birdie. I will admit, I am slightly prejudiced against the accent myself just because back when I lived in Kansas, the people from the smallest towns tended to be the people with the strongest accents, and they also tended to be the people who didn't like me the most because of my skin color. So I've got to iron that out myself, in fact. Ledipus, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. We might run into that stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky. Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. How is you guys always seem to know when I'm working on a crime scene, pal? Because you're always working, Detective. Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. Oh god, that's so bleak. Nick, he complained! That's a rarity. Okay, what's up, dude? Who will be the prosecutor in court? Ah, Miss Von Karma. She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up around the precinct, the sounds of that whip never ends, pal. Mr. Edgeworth? What happened to Mr. Edgeworth? You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say, he's not around anymore. He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Nick? Wow! Nick really does act like a, injured lover. Don't even say his name to me! I don't want to think about him! The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Last night around 10 p.m. he died outside in the cold. Sad way to go out. The scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you're standing now. Surprised you, didn't I? Do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin. Are we sure he didn't just fall down and bump his head a little bit? It's pretty clear-cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. Okay. Footprints, pal. Footprints. Look at this picture of the crime scene. Some forensics expert took the box back and are examining it now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. The victim's footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. The problem is the killer's footprints aren't there. I don't know. Killer could have just walked in the same footprints. Bingo. Where did the killer come from and where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. A flying culprit? Oh. Is this why they think it's Max? There's no way. Flying's impossible. That's right. Flying's impossible. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Hey, look at this man. Looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. Whoa, shocking. You mean when you tell everybody that you work with that you're the star of the show and their contributions are insignificant, they get mad at you for that? That's crazy. Crazy. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. Just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. It's not just his attitude. I've got proof! He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trait. Okay, who would leave something at the scene of the crime that very obviously seems like he's being framed, Gumshoe? An incredibly well-made silk hat. You really think Maximilian would leave his silk hat out in the middle of winter on the snow in a crime scene after he murdered somebody? How stupid are you, Gumshoe? Well, it does have very classy decorative elements. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least you can understand them! The eyewitness. There's an eyewitness, huh? So about the eyewitness. Ha-ha! You know I'm not going to tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. Oh, I just remembered. Dang, okay, Yellow Ring. Man, I don't know. Maybe I just have too high of hopes for humanity. I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. Why is that? No reason. Just something I remembered to tell you. Oh, this guy's terrible at this. Alright. The only place the snow has been trounced upon. The murderer was sloppy, leaving these prints all over. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be a messy thing. Wow, good job. I slipped and fell. The other detectives got a good laugh. Some evidence under there. The killer is behind the tarp? Oh, just kidding. Okay. This year I finally won an air conditioner. I can't afford one of those things, but I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. Oh, they should... Oh, poor Gumshoe. The safety lights, they should have been on at the time of the murder. But the murder took place in the light? How strange. Huh. Okay. Well, let's try to go into this room. Is Mo a clown? Is Mo a clown? I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo. It looks like it's a clown. Or a rabbit? Why are there carrots in the... Let's examine these carrots. A string of carrots. They're all in different shapes. What did she say? Ah! Thank you, Violet. Boop. Now I'm back to my regular headed self. Or if they're a gag. They're probably a gag. Okay, what is this? Clown equipment is so funny looking, everything's broken. You know, maybe he's not getting paid enough. Maybe he's framing Max because he's not getting paid enough. Look at these shoes, they're great! Check out the gag banana peel. Okay. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas. What about his clown outfits? Clown costumes, it's creepy. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself, really? World Spirit Channels, we can display it in our office? Well, you can do that as soon as you start paying the bills. That's fair. I am unsure, Violet. I think clowns are pretty creepy myself, unfortunately. Mo is a voracious reader. Clowns for dummies, the joke's on you. Treat your peons right, and funny jokes are funny. There's a hole in the ceiling. Okay. Okay, that kind of looks like everything. This is where they all perform. And... a lion? Oh my god, a tiger! He's coming this way! What? Why is there a tiger? Nick! You're too young to die! Nick! Stay! Stay! Heal! Colophobia? Colophobia? The fear of clowns? Nick, are you okay? Scared you, didn't I? Oh! Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me. Nick, he almost died there. Huh, he wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. You agree, don't you? What do you mean, you guess? Woohoo! I love her little wand. It looks like Cardcaptor Sakura. It's cute. I want to try it on. Costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind me letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? You're the best. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Barry, the renowned animal tamer of Berry Big Circus. My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to meet ya. I like her. She's great. What do you know about what happened last night? The murder? My dad was murdered? Why on earth are you so happy? Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. Why do you say you're sorry? Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Yeah, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Did she kill her dad? Did she kill her dad? I was playing with Regent. That's when the police showed up. But they took me to check things out. Dad was dead. That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary. He's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. I'm not sure that this girl is all too stable. Yes, Leon the lion. Leon died? Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him. Okay, maybe she really did kill her dad. Why'd he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. Okay. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. Yeah, that door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. It's Max! Hey, where is Max now anyways? You don't know? No, he's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay, Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. What's on your mind? Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya. But just you. Well... And then... Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout. Someone professed their love to her. Okay. Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica professed his love to her? Sorry. Nothing about her. I just figured Maximilian couldn't love anybody more than he loved himself. On the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. Someone named Trilo. He's a tenor who sings in the circus. She seems to be quite the hit. It must be because she sparkles. It's because she sparkles. Even I want to profess my love for her. Me too, she's so cute. Creepy. Ringmaster's room. No idea. Wait, is she really young? Maybe they aged her up to... Nope, she's 16. Okay. Max is 21. I'm just gonna say, my headcanon is that she's lying. I think that she's lying about this confession of love. This room belonged to the victim, which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night. It's a poster of Max. I want it. Ooh, what is this? It looks suspicious. Look at this! Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes! I didn't know that a magician... This salary is incredible! How much is it? That much?! Incredible, huh? You can say that again. The paper they used to negotiate his salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. Max definitely got a raise, but this document's dated a week ago. Oh. So he wasn't meeting with the ringmaster about that, I see. Ah, volumes. I love the second case. There were so many twists and turns in it. So many. I loved them. Whatever headcanon helps me sleep at night. This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup. It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. Okay. Very metrosexual. Oh, metrosexual. What a term that I'm glad has died out of the zeitgeist. Uh-oh. Yellow ring, that is concerning. All these frames look the same. Like thank you cards. He made donations to charity to the Robot Clown Research Center? Mm-hmm. Okay, a lot of posters. So many. She's trying to steal a poster. Oh, she did steal a poster. Dang, girl, don't just steal people's stuff. Okay. They call this a tailcoat. The face of someone who already knew that, huh? A scrap of paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. I would like to steal something from that coat pocket though, please. It could be evidence, sir. Just read it and put it back. Okay, evidence of him being a good father. All county quiz champions. Ringmasters Association mini golf master. Beer belly balloon bounce champ. Pet grooming Grand Prix. Huh. Multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. Alright, I guess we're good here. Oh, let me, look at this. What about this? Nothing. What about this? This SoCat is Max's! It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought up the idea for wearing the hat. Yep, he took my sketch to the hat shop and they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of these hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool? Oh, so she knows that, huh? She's definitely suspicious. She's definitely the most suspicious person we have met thus far. There's someone over Oh! Oh goodness! Why does he look like this? Hello. Huh? Me? You work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your everyday average Joe. Yes, ma'am, I have nothing to do with what's going on here. Well, I just happened to be, passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny? Not a carny, I'm a performer, actually. I'm a ventriloquist. Yeah, I'm Benjamin Woodman. Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben. I'm not stuttering that much. I'm not doing it. Okay, what's up? I'm really just a regular normal guy. I don't know. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximillion Galactica. Max? He's not very nice. My head hurts. You're a ventriloquist? I'm just a regular guy. Yes. What is up with this guy? Would you mind showing me your skills? Well, right now Okay, this guy is super nervous. What about this hat? Nothing about the hat. What about this? You don't care about the salary? I'd care about the salary. Okay. Nothing about this. What about this? Nothing. This? Wow, this guy really doesn't want to talk to us. Wow, you suck! Okay. Let's try going into the Mo's room now. Kablamo! Oh, it is a— oh, why is he covered in mouse? Congratulations! You're the big wiener! The 1 millionth visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls! To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one! Did you get my joke right there? No, I didn't. What? I welched on giving you more than one? If it was funny, it's your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift? No, what? What are you saying? What is this dude saying? What's his deal? He looks worse in the remake? Okay. Clowns are always funny in my book. Oh, Maya, your book is wrong. You have to admit he's kind of funny? No, he's not. Oh, great. His dialogue is punitive. Could you please tell us more about the Very Big Circus? It's a very big story! You sure got that? You sure you got that kind of time? Circus has been in business for 20 years. Formed under the guidance of the ringmaster. Working in the circus is never easy. Movies, TV, and bowling, there's too much competition. But I love the circus. I love it too! We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us. Ha ha ha. The ringmaster was a something. Even when there were no customers, Rustle would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees. How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? Okay, well. It would be even more awful if the clown was the killer. I think the clown's not the killer because they want the clown to be the red herring because he's a clown and clowns are evil. Bowling is so fun. I actually really don't like bowling. Nick was born without a sense of humor. Okay, 10 p.m. last night. I came back here, I went to bed. I caught a peek of it. Of the crime. So he is the eyewitness. The ringmaster was ahead of his time. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit old-fashioned. That makes me a believer, but that make-believer takes things too far? The magician. He's the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What do you mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. He got on everyone's nerves. It actually doesn't seem like he got on everyone's nerves, maybe just Mo's. The day of the murder. Oh, no way, forget I said anything. You say you saw the crime. Tell me what you saw. Police told me I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. Only if you can get old stiff lips here to make with the funny. So I have to laugh in order for him to give me... What's the matter? Just getting ready. Okay, do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time! LOL! Oh. At least his expectations are low. I wouldn't let him quit his day job. Oops. I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny. That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw... Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. Okay, that's all I saw. But it proves how terrible that man actually is. Hey, what do you know about this man? If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too. Okay, this clown is really kind of frightening. Mo! Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being. Why do you hate him so much? Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right over the head as hard as he could. Huh? Did you go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves? There's gotta be something interesting there. Okay. I should always carry a map with me to get around. Oh, I killed myself. I'm dying here. Coronary! I really don't like this guy. He's just awful. That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina George. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performers. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese. If only my Lorena was that cute. Please tell me you're not talking about your daughter. Oh my god! Why would you say that about your own daughter? Jesus Christ, dude! She lives with her mother now? Well, no wonder. Talk about her like that. I've been friends with Russell since before the circus began. He was so selfless. I'll find a way to return the favor. I wish I could have thanked him more. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be? Ew. Just kidding. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trilo? Wait! So his puppet confessed his love to Regina? Okay. Huh. I'm very uncomfortable. Russell! How could anyone do this to you? Oh, and then I made him cry. It's that uppity faker's uppity top hat. Okay. Let's move along. Oops. Nope. Okay, so we gotta get him his puppet. Ah, that guy. His name's Ben, right? I don't know. He doesn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trilo. She knows the puppet more than she knows this man. Oh, Tears of a Clown? Is that what that is? That's Mo. He's such a funny clown. He's been a good friend of my dad for a long time now. My dad always said, When it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Okay. $500 people into a show. Okay. A ladder. Rope. Probably for the tightrope walking. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show. Okay, so there's just rope hanging around. Suspicious. Lights are huge. I'm not cute. You're cute! This Regina is very strange. Is this what happens when you grow up in the circus? Why is everybody in Ace Attorney kind of a little bit, like, abnormal? To the cafeteria. It's gross. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner. What was it that Mo said? Just yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head here. There's gotta be something interesting there. See, that sounds really suspicious. It sounds like that guy's trying to frame Max even more. Okay. No one likes each other at the circus. Well, except for the people who profess their love to Regina for some reason. Yeah, but Wendy Oldbag is a cool name. Wait, he gets his own table? Lame. Ah, a broken juice bottle. Okay. Okay. Hey, STL! Thanks for resubscribing and welcome back to the fold! Hey, Harvest. I didn't remind you of Wendy Oldbag. Alpha Gamma reminded you of Wendy Oldbag. I'm not gonna take credit for something I didn't do. Let's see. Hi, Mo. Look at this. Oh. Okay, never mind. I've got to go show this to the other guy. Oh, wait. Do you have anything interesting to say? Okay, let's go talk to Max. This is the Switch version. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Wonderfully fantabuloso! I mean, fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face! Okay. Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic geriatrics? Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you? Yes, sweetie. That's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us. For instance, my sweetie pie. I plan on getting married to her. She's truly my sweetie pie princess. I don't know if he's actually talking about Regina. He could be talking about anybody. It's already in the works. I think he's talking about something. I'm really suspicious of Regina. With the ringmaster on the night of the murder. I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. Went to his room right after we finished. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's all right. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes. And then I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do. Maybe there's only one set of footprints because the murderer carried the body over there and then dumped the body on the ground. No, Alpha Gamma, we're in the very beginning of this case. No spoilers, please. And no hinting at spoilers, please. Yeah, please stop explaining things to me. The game will tell me when it is ready for the game to tell me. That's the ringmaster. Oh yeah, just here you go. Look at this dead body. That's fine. It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely talking about Regina. Oh, this is my silk hat. It's the only one in the world. The silk hat proves that I was somewhere else. Where'd they find this? Huh, sweetie? At the murder scene. Ah! I don't know nothing about nothing. Ew, Max is so pathetic like this. Maya, check your judgment. Can I ask about this exorbitant salary? We've already covered this point. I'm paying off my father's debt. How could he have such a large amount of debt? For example, say you rented a video, and perhaps you forgot about it for, say, a short period of about 10 years. You'd have the biggest late fee known to man. It's kind of like that. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Oh, this is his poster. The silk hat, the cloak, the white roses on my chest. They're my symbols. You know I had to cut the number of symbols to 3? Well, I thought that you could never have too many symbols. Sunglasses, beauty marks, soft pillows for lips, a beard, buck teeth. I gave all sorts of symbols a shot, but if I forgot one when I would put on my makeup, everyone would forget who I am.
Dance.
Hey, it's a girl, Nickel! Hello, welcome back! Thank you for the raid once again. Stardew Valley, what a lovely time. Have you checked out the new Story of Seasons game at all? I'm curious. Oops. He's nothing to say about that. Okay. Well, let's try explaining him. You haven't? If you like Stardew Valley, you'd probably like it. It's the game series Stardew Valley was based off of. I mean, maybe you already know that, but I never know. Who knows? Yeah, let's figure this out. The meeting with Russell. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary as such? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. Do I have any proof that he did something other than negotiate his fee? What about this? Jeebus. What's the matter? Sweetie, you must have some wax buildup in your ears. Oh. Okay, so that's not good enough that he did something other than negotiate his fee. Got it. I should go investigate some more. Hey, PeteTube, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. You did not know that? Yes. It's the same series. It's by the same developers as the people who make Harvest Moon, which is what Stardew Valley was based off of. But there was a problem with the localization company, so they kept the brand name to Harvest Moon, and the developers are now making the games under the name Story of Seasons. I just am going to religiously tell that to anybody who needs to know, because I don't want Natsume to... I mean, you know, the developers deserve... Anyways. Got lots of things to look into. MAXIMILLION GALACTICA. Who would have guessed he was a country bumpkin? Maya. Maya. Would you mind taking a look at this? Ah, never mind, not him. Hey, thanks Plastic Ape for the 100-bit tip. I appreciate it. Do I not like Maya? Skipped all her lines? No, it's not that I don't like Maya. If I read this whole game, I will not be able to speak for 2 days. So I'm just not reading all of the lines, is all it is. Maya tends to have less plot-intensive lines. She tends to have more humorous lines, which are great, but I'm gonna be talking for the next 6 hours, so... Hey, you. Do you know about this? Huh. Blah, 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 blah. I guess I just have to go around presenting every object to every person. I'll do profiles. Okay. I think we asked him about everyone. I'm supposed to go be able to find this guy's ventriloquist dummy, but I don't know where it is. But blonde hair is life? Do... Right, I already did this. Damn, that was really cold, Gumshoe. No, okay. So is he gonna say this about all of the people? Yeah. Gumshoe more like cute too. I'm gonna win this time, She's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day? 1,000 cracks of the whip per day. I wish I was more lively. Oh, he is getting burnt out. She's taking a break from being a spirit medium right now because she accidentally almost killed someone. I guess she didn't actually kill anybody. She was framed for killing somebody, but she's taking a break from spirit mediuming just because she got in trouble for murder. Which is fair, I think. I think that's probably fair. Maybe I need our guy. Maybe I actually just need to go back to our guy and present him all of the profiles of everybody. Oh, I don't take on apprentices? Okay. It is the witch. I would not like a hint. I will definitely ask for when I want hints. This is where the actual gameplay to the game comes in, is trying to figure out the puzzles. It's why I don't like hints when that aren't asked for, because it can take the fun out of it for me when I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on. Pumpkin was laying on this hat last night and now there's just like cat hair on it. There's just cat hair because she laid all over this hat. It's covered in cat hair! Pumpkin, why? Why? Pumpkin. Hey. The new hat buttons. Thank you, James. Found a new button. What about this guy? I can't believe a guy with that ugly mug is after my sweetie pie princess. Especially after she studied my charms for such a long time. The fun of watching me struggle. That's fair. That's fair, Alpha. There's much I can do about that, right? You haven't even been truly in love, have you? When you're truly in love with someone, you'd be jealous of their mirror because it traps their image inside. Dude, okay, I don't know if I agree with that, but alright. Raindrops, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship. Yosh, I bet that it's I bet that it relates to the I bet it relates to the case. I bet that it relates to the case. Oh, yes. Yes. I didn't need lint rollers before I had a cat. Oh, okay. So, yeah, he really hates this Ben guy. Just between you and I, he wasn't a bad guy at all. I can say that for sure. That's the first time I've heard you say something nice about someone. Oh, my sweetie pie. She must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here. She was laughing and rolling around with her tiger. She's my special someone and I am her special someone. He seems like a romantic, I guess. This woman, huh? Well, my type of woman is a gentle sweetie. Do you mind taking a look at yourself? He signed his own photo. Okay. Okay, I didn't actually learn anything new. So many cards. He keeps several different things prepared. Okay, I already did the rest of the stuff. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. Oh no, I already showed her this. Are you sure I can't take the scrap of paper? I really want to take the scrap of paper. I feel like it would be useful. I want it. God, right, Noonie? They could have just aged her up in localization. It would have been better. I know different cultural norms, but also, that's what localization is for. Alright. Nothing else in here. Maybe I should just show stuff to Maya. Maybe Maya will have something to say. Maybe she'll have an insight. Which poster is cooler, this one or the Steel Samurai? No matter how great a medium I become, there's no way I can make this kind of money. You only live life once, huh? You might as well live it fabulously wealthy, essentially. It's a silk hat. She's planning on writing an autobiography. He's still a famous magician, right? But his real name is Billy Bob Johns. If a big star can do it, then you should pretend to be exotic too, Nick. No, no, Maya, no. That is the wrong lesson to take from this. Naruhodo e raito? Okay. Maybe I do have everything I need to, like, to present to Maximilian. It's the only thing I can think of doing right now. Aside from the fact that I need Trilo and I have no idea where to find him. I'll just save and then I'll try until I mess up and then I'll reload and go do something else. Oh wait! I presented the wrong proof now that I think about it! Hey, this was signed a week ago. It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said you received quite a raise. This is dated a week ago. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. For reasons. Is it about your girlfriend? It might be about your girlfriend. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into the room? Was it this? Okay, it is the broken bottle then. Isn't this why you were called into the ringmaster's room that night? The cafeteria, but you already knew that. It fell and broke on the floor. It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle too. Well, that one was easier than last game. You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? And that's why you got called into the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician. Full health. Fully healed. Okay, what's up? Tell me the truth. Yesterday morning during breakfast we had a run-in. You had a fight. You could put it that way. Why'd you fight with him? Ben seems like a quiet man. We fought about my sweetie pie. Oh, this whole case does revolve around Regina, doesn't it? Yeah, no, yeah, that's definitely the case, Phoenix. You learned that really fast when I was in Taekwondo and you had to break boards. The thing that would hurt is not breaking the board. Breaking the board was always fine. It's always safer to just push as much power as you can into that, because if you don't break the board, you're gonna feel the pain. But if you break the board, it's fine. Same thing with the bottle. That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? Ill-bred? Are you talking about the same Ben? All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head. That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance. That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie, and no one else's. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Uh-huh. Oh, you took Trilo. Triloquist. Never mind, it's not Trilo, it's Trilo. A puppet doesn't talk, so I hid it, for the police came and took me away. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed. You're so smart, sweetie! Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson! Okay, I hid the Trilo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me? Okay. So now we gotta go get the puppet. This guy. Yeah, Max is 21. Alpha, it's okay. I understand that you're explaining the age of consent laws in Japan, but what everybody's kind of saying is that they would have preferred if the localization made it so that was legal in America, just because it's a pretty big cultural taboo over here. I feel like it would get probably more of the intent across if she was aged up and it was like legal and not actually pedophilia, which it is here. So yeah, localization, that's just the kind of thing that you want to pay attention to. I know that a lot of people don't do that for Japanese games, which is interesting. If we've been making any progress. Of course we're making progress! And now Regina's gone. Uh-huh. Was Trillo hidden in this pocket? Guess not. Where would... here? There's something shoved under the bookshelf, and it's Trillo! Okay, let's go. I think I know that in a couple places in America you can get married at 16 with a bunch of caveats. Like you can get married to an 18-year-old if you're 16. Like there's an age window, so it has to be within a certain age of being 16, and you need to have your parents' permission and a bunch of stuff like that. Was the question of age consent that big of a deal 15 years ago? I would say so. Like Americans have always been. Like, that's a pretty big cultural difference, I would say, between Japan. Ugh! Cheers, double yawn. I would say that that's a pretty big cultural difference between Japan and America, is that America is just squicked out a lot more by age differences and also by, like, power dynamics and also by cousins in a way that Japan isn't, just culturally speaking. So, I don't know. I don't know. You could also make some arguments. I know that some... I don't know. You... I mean, I'll just say that a lot of games in Japan know what they're doing when they age people down like that. They're not... You know. They know what they're doing. And, yeah. You try to learn as much as you can, because you're a nerd. Song Hun to Ho? I'm not sure if I said that correctly, but I tried! Yeah, different places obviously have different takes, yeah. Romeo and Juliet laws, yeah, that's what they're called. Okay, where's Trilo? I mean, where'd the guy go? Oh, maybe he's in the cafeteria. Is he in the cafeteria? Aha! It's Ben. Hi. Would you like your ventriloquist dummy back? Yes, that's mine! Hey, wait! What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench! Oh my god. Oh, I don't like this dude at all. He's super creepy. I do dabble in Korean. Dabble. What's your problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? No, I would never. It was me, yeah, me down here. That is Mr. Quist to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Oh my god. Oh my god, he even punched— What is this? This is so weird! Ben, I am so concerned. You should probably maybe go to like a doctor. Oh no. He apologized. Wait, so he's like externalizing his meanest self through this dummy? Both are creepy. Hey, who do you think you are calling me a puppet? Is he just not gonna say anything about— I guess I can just talk to the puppet, huh? They could be a comedy duo. It's— a lot of ventriloquists do self burns. That's not the problem. The problem is that he's so mean with his puppet. And then his puppet beats him up. That's a little weird. I just feel like he's externalizing all of his anger on the world through this puppet. And then he's like, you can't blame me for saying that because it was this puppet that said that. I mean, he literally just did that, so. You talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Shut up, Woody! That old mutt paid us all peanuts! I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now? Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head. Who's Oh, wait. Ben is 31? I know Max is 21. Oh. Gross. Okay. Cool. Let me lay it all out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants. Creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. I'll be fair, in this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna. Regina, my lovely Regina. She's stunning, right, Ben? You'll have to excuse him. He doesn't understand of what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty, hence why I shall marry her. What the freaking hell? Ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud. That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? Again, a little bit creepy. Hey, thank you. No problem. I appreciate it. And Virtual Gappy, thanks for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Yeah, this is, I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched? Trillo, you creep! I know you think that, but... Oh my god! Ben, please, please gain control over your ego, or what, super ego, your id, whatever Trillo is supposed to be. Gain control over the manifestation of your unadulterated whims and desires. It's a little concerning. I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. I'm a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me, 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 me. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to... The rest is private. Oh my god, this is so creepy. This is so creepy. I hope this guy's the one who goes to jail. Now there's a monkey? The monkey took my detective badge. That face was so cute. You looked so completely dumbfounded. God, either Regina's the murderer or Trillo/Ben is the murderer, but I want somebody. I want this. I'm so concerned. I'll help you out. The monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. Oh. Money the monkey. Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. Uncle Mo might know. We gotta go back and see the clown. Ben, the guy who hangs around. He was there when Trillo told me he was in love with me. This girl is insane. She thinks the dummy is a real person. What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo. Nope, that won't be for a while. Who do you think I should go for, Max or Trillo? What? Trillo's a puppet. I don't care that he's a bit stiff. Oh my god. Oh god. I think these people are beyond saving. I think they're beyond help. I don't know what we can do to help them. Is death an option? Okay, let's go see Mo. Hi, sir. I hate this guy. So about Regina. A pure innocent child? I don't know. I don't know. Born and raised in the circus. She doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top. Every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. She lives in a dream world. She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. All that seems normal to her because it's her everyday life. So that's why she thinks she can marry a puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good or a bad thing, though. I bet this monkey's gonna come back into play. Monkey business. Sure, let's go with Mo. I don't... Where are we now? Acro? Who's Acro? An acrobat, but he's not around, huh? Thanks, Mo, for taking us into somebody's room. This is such a weird case that is happening right now. This is a weird case that's happening. He likes to lift. You don't want to end up a muscle woman? Excuse you, Nick. It is not for you to decide whether Maya becomes a muscle woman or not. And also, pervasive myths, women don't tend to bulk up when they weightlift. Stop making women not do weightlifting because they're afraid of bulking up. It's not a thing. Like, the women who bulk up have to work really, really hard. Like, women, like, weightlifters who go for... What do you call the people who, like... Who are specifically going for, like, physical perfection when they're, like, lifting weights and stuff? Those people, they have to do a lot of extra... Those women have to do... bodybuilders. Female bodybuilders have to do a lot of extra effort in order to, like... gain that much muscle. And it's stupid that, like, gender norms are telling women not to lift weights when lifting weights is a really great way to improve your bone density and protect against osteoporosis, which affects more women in old age than it does men. Anyways. Dabbers. And there's nothing wrong with bulking. I'm just trying to destroy the patriarchy, Clonoac. Hey, the net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. Give me my badge back. It's a trophy. There's my badge. What else did we find in here? A wedding ring. From T to R. Oh. Good. Good. A wedding ring. Good. Oh god, somebody protect this girl from marrying a puppet. Protect this girl from marrying a puppet! I'm so concerned about this. I didn't anticipate that this was gonna be what this was about, was whether this woman was gonna marry a puppet or not. Hey, Reptile. Aw, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I gotta do the protecting. I mean, I'd rather her marry Max than marry Trillo, but like, also just wait a couple of years. I don't know. This is just, waiting a couple of years wouldn't fix the problem. Milk? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function? I guess. Hey, my sweeties! You don't think I should fly, do you? You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little. No. Oh, sweetie. Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? Max, like, calm down, Max. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Phoenix! Oh my god. Everybody's crazy. How do what am I supposed to do with any of these people? Max litters too much. Gotcha, Cece. Alright. The defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. Also known as Maximilian Galactica. You know, my grandchild's a huge fan of his. It sounds more friendly. Miss Von Karma, your opening statement. The spirit channeling trial was a sham. It didn't count. Zero zilch nada, I'm not losing this case. Because it's not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose. Okay. What's your opening statement, lady? You're not giving an opening statement, you're just yelling at me. Opening statement complete! Girl, you're a terrible prosecutor right now. Miss Badass beat my ass? Yeah, she's great. Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up here now! Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn. Wow! Okay. I'd like you to begin by shedding light on the evening in question. He sure does like to breathe heavily. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. Actually, the snow falling doesn't make it extremely cold. It was extremely cold, and that's why the snow was falling, but continue. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck. I see, he was beaten to death. The autopsy report for the victim. Okay. Let's press him on everything. Gumshoe tries his best. It was nearly a blizzard. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal. An inch and a half was on the ground. Snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. Wait, I need to take a look at the court record because of the snow? Okay. Everyone but the dancers and staff. Regina, Mo, Ben, and Maximilian Galactica and the Ringmaster. And the tiger. About the circus monkey? He happened to snatch my wristwatch. Okay. Session broke up around 10 p.m. Where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with Regent. Mo went back to his room, tired from work. Ben the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. The Ringmaster and Max went to the Ringmaster's room to talk privately. They were negotiating Max's salary. Sure they were. The murder took place in front of the plaza. We've got a witness who saw the whole thing. Okay. Found over a wooden box. The victim must have been carrying the box when he was killed. It was a rather strange wooden box. It was much heavier than it looked and locked. Okay, now we have that. About the wooden box. Weighs about 20 pounds. Iron plating, lined with iron. Huh? What did he say? Box is heavy. Hang on, I would like to learn more about this box. Cute, sexy, and gruesome. About the contents? When we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. We took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle. A condiment bottle. Inside the bottle is pepper. Okay, pepper. They locked some pepper in there. It had a sturdy lock on it. When I found the box, it was locked. Some of the forensics team cracked it open. Okay. Okay. I don't know, Noonie. I don't actually know. I think they're kind of all on a case-by-case basis of how good they are. Murder weapon was a blunt object. You haven't found this murder weapon. The police are searching as we speak. It's something the perpetrator ran off with. I'm not even off the stand yet? Okay, so now he's gone. Now we're talking about Ben the... okay, good. I hate this guy so much. He creeps me out so much. He's so creepy. He's so creepy. Oh my god. That robe must be cutting off your circulation. I said I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine. I'll grace you with a song. The world of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence, decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? Trillo? Listen, I don't really appreciate these kinds of insults where you're trying to insult people by telling them that they have a different gender presentation. I think that insult is outdated and not quite as insulting as you think it is. I hate you so much. You're the worst character. Just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it? Your nose? On the off chance swell. Oh my god, this guy is the worst. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I hope that we get this guy locked up. I mean, I think that they are purposefully making him like insult people with bad insults to let you know that he's kind of a piece of poop. I think that they're very purposefully characterizing him as a jerk. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the clown. Once we got into the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. That sure doesn't look like Max when you zoom in on the face, though. It looks like somebody wearing lipstick. He was the only one heading that way. Girl, listen, I know that these jokes would have flown 15 years ago. That doesn't mean I gotta like them. It doesn't mean that I gotta like them. I'm allowed to react in whatever way I want to. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Because there could have literally been somebody already there. Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. Okay, that's not really actually that good of... Without a doubt, he had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? That's right, dress boy. Uh-huh. The clown can't be the culprit? Here's absolute proof. A hat! Could have been nobody else with this hat. You're down with the idea that they all did it. The puppet stinks of the red herring. Yeah, but like, wouldn't it be nice if we could just lock the puppet up in jail? I mean, Alpha Gamma, I agree. That's why I think maybe the guy should, like, find some help. I'm a little bit concerned about him. And also, you know, it's weird that he thinks that he can just insult people via his puppet and he will be not held accountable for it. Also weird that it works. It seems to have worked thus far. Like, she only thinks the puppet is proposing marriage to her. So, that's weird. Not if he's innocent? Well... He's a puppet, so I'm pretty sure locking him up wouldn't do anybody any harm. Alright, what do you got for me? You're talking about Mo? Of course I'm talking about Mo. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way to keeling over for good. We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack. How come Max is the one that everybody hates and not Trillo? I mean, I feel like puppets don't have rights, so you can totally jail a puppet. To do some thinking, of course. It was awfully cold that night with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house have been a better idea? Mr. Phoenix right. I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker! Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Snobby three-piece getup? Get wax out of your ears. Lawyers. Max's three-piece getup. How could you be any more dense? All together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo? That's right, and that makes him the killer. There's only one person headed that way that night. Wouldn't he have also seen the guy? Wouldn't he have also seen the guy heading out? Ben only saw Max? That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? Who else do I suppose the witness should have seen? The guy who was murdered. That's the victim. That's correct. If Trillo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness could have seen him. What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. According to the defendant, a likely story. If MAXIMILLION GALACTICA was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? Okay. Man, I thought I figured something out there. I thought I figured something out. Hey, Shimazu. Even if he's innocent, may egg his house. An ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Yes, he would! He would! I didn't, Shimazu. Okay. The clown, you're talking about Mo? Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic I can't stand him. Oh wait, no, yeah. He started over his... Wait, he started the testimony over? Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? Around 10:30? Yeah, so you hung around for 30 minutes? That's weird. In the cold? He was about to tell the truth? Why can't you believe we just stand outside in that weather? Maybe you were waiting for someone. What? Who said we were waiting for someone? This witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm on to something. I bet the witness was out waiting in the cold for Regina? If he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer Regina. We were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? You can't really ask me that question? Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. Ah! Oh my god, the puppet exploded! That makes perfect sense. What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there's a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max heading to the scene. Ow! There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. All right, I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true, I was waiting for Regina. Pain! Don't volunteer things. I was waiting to propose to her. What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage? The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. You're the judge! I mean, look at your horrible outfit! More pain! You know, I kind of like that Von Karma's whipping this person. That's fine. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of this. About the proposal. Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. No you don't. I got it in my pocket. Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. Actually. Oh, this judge. Okay. Yep. Whoa. Yahoo! She is 16 years old, good sir. His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now? Yes, thank you for saying so, Phoenix. My god. You know, the unfortunate thing is that I do have to finish this case if I want to get to the next one. Very strange. I guess that's why they didn't change it. It's too baked into the dialogue around this case. Proposing marriage, correct? Of course, that's what I meant. What was it you were planning to give to her? The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. You're gonna die when you hear this. An engagement ring. Pain equals bad? Push on anyways. And maybe something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet... You sure do enjoy sweating the details. I planned on giving an engagement ring to Regina. Kate, it's a lot is happening. It's not that I'm not a fan. Like, I can look past it because I understand that it is a very large cultural difference between us and Japan. So I can look past it. It just is really weird. Like, it just makes all of the characters a lot less likable and enjoyable for me. Especially, like, I don't know. It's not, like, pedophilia is not something that, like, is an out there other thing that people do, you know? There's, yeah, so. It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina is gonna love it. So it's glass instead of a diamond? That's fine. I'm back with the witch hat. If I think this is weird, I should see the live action movie. It is new. You don't get why Franny doesn't whip the puppet more. Frisky dingus, I agree. Splinters in weird places. And posture check, I will sit up straight. I'm a witch! I kept it in my pocket waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You've got to be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off? Okay. So you went to the lodging house to give it to her? I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count. That uppity snob kept getting in the way. Max, you couldn't possibly be talking about me, Maximillion Galactica. Love always creates rivalries. So you're still thinking of trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am. I spent 3 months' salary on a glass ring? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? It's a witch on Twitch. It's just like that Disney Channel show, Twitches. To see if I'm really a witch? Until it's more cat hair than hat? Probably about 3 times. Probably 3 times would do it, I think. Okay, maybe... Here you go. I don't think that this will work, but... No, it doesn't. I didn't think so. I guess I'll talk about how he doesn't actually have it. Here you go. Cheers, Jenna. Oh, was Twitches a movie? Trillo, do you mind if I show you something? Do you recognize this ring? Ah, that's mine! Give it back! I don't know how pointing out that he didn't have the ring in his pocket is gonna help the testimony at all, but okay. Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said. In the end, I've still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? Blah! What is going on here? That's... Ben, say something! Don't put me on the spot like that, Trillo. I found this in Money's room. That filthy monkey is gonna get what's coming to him. Money really is a monkey. Monkey likes to go after the shiniest things. Trillo, when was this ring stolen from you? Suppose it was the night of the crime? I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza? Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? The ring might have... well, it could have been taken around that time. He got beat up by a monkey? This guy needs some help. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing. Admitted a thing? Oh? What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring, snatching monkey money. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this loafy fool called Ben's fault. The dumb monkey was able to get away. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. Ben's testimony has a flaw. There's a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. The witness just testified. He didn't, up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory. It's entirely possible someone other than the defendant was at the scene.
Objection!
Well, then tell me this. Do you have any proof something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max. Wow, this got heated. The witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant. How dare you! I wouldn't lie just to get Dorkface in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. Let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night. Okay. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina, but that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw MAXIMILLION GALACTICA at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. Okay. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Well, let's see. I'd say about 5 minutes. The victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Yeah, but also so could literally anybody else. Dude. So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina. You probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. Just think about how many eyes I actually have. 4 eyes is an awful lot of attention. I hate this judge. He's so stupid. So you saw Max coming out of the big top? Of course that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time. Okay, I guess the ringmaster's room is in the big top. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. Practice finished at 10. Went to the lodging house right after practice. (10:10 p.m.) It's the time I saw Max on the scene. You said good evening to Max that night. Okay. A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better. So this is just his performance? How terrifying. There's got to be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Huh? Isn't that a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why did you say good evening? It strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Well, but he literally had a glass bottle smacked on his head earlier in that day. I doubt he would say good evening to him. Okay. Okay, let's just keep pressing to get more information. Three ridiculous symbols. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Okay. So let's try with the, let's try with this bottle. Trillo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight over Regina, to be exact. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument. A disagreement at most. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting conked over the head. That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? Is that an admission of assault and battery? The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. However, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There's no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. You saying this witness is lying? He's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? I didn't tell a single lie, honestly, I just... Could I explain my theory about who the witness actually saw that night? He didn't see anyone, or he saw a different person. I feel like maybe he saw a different person. It's my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. Oh. I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there is only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trillo saw that evening, then? Right, Eh? Considering the ill temper of this witness, there's only one person he would greet. Must be Regina. Regina, right? She's so cute. If it was Regina, Trilla would have given her the engagement ring as a present. It was Russell Barry, the victim himself. You're correct. It was indeed Russell Barry. The person you saw that evening was Russell Barry. That's why you greeted him. Isn't that correct? Wah! Ah! Cheers, Star Child. Order, order! How do you respond to this? Uh-oh. Santa hat time. Am I gonna have to make them even more expensive? Oh my. Oh, hello. Oh. I just took off my... Hey! Hey, Dawn! Thank you for the 100 bits! I just got some food. One of Santa's elves show up and drop off the hat? Indeed. Wait for it. There we go. Santa is on, and I also snapped off my choker. Santa was sacrificed for the hat. I like to think that that's not the thing. Did you guys see it? Did you guys see them? Order! Order! How do you respond to that? Well, wait a second! Well, at first I thought it was the old man. But once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. This person's story has changed so many times. Don't you get in legal trouble for lying to the court? How come all these witnesses are constantly lying to the court and nothing bad ever happens to them? Perjury. Yeah, they're committing perjury. Isn't that like one of the worst offenses you can commit, even though I bet people do it all the time? But if you're caught, you, like... Takes a long time to build up 10,000 points. Yeah, but don't you guys have like 100,000 points or something? You aren't allowed to whip people in court, that's true. I used magic to trap and skin Santa. Is perjury a felony in Japan? I would assume. I would assume so. It's high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. Problem is that identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Max or was it the ringmaster? Ah! Bubbly water! Look at this bubbly water! I love bubble water! It's so burny. The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. 113K. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. Oh my god. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me! Are you sure about that, Phoenix? What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else, dressed up as him. 27,000 and you don't know what to do with them all? Well, you could contribute to the community challenge at this point. That would probably... You would spend a lot of your points that way. I'll end up doing cheaper community challenges after that. I just need to burn through all of your points. I know that you've got them. The court can instruct the jury that they need not put any weight on that witness's testimony. You want to catch someone in a lie. Yeah, that makes sense. Tricky, tricky. Hey, I'm just trying to find ways to get the stream to be more interactive. Do you want Twitch Sing stream? Do you want Scary Game stream? Do you want Dark Souls 2 stream? You guys get to vote for them within 30 days. Good luck. You can't achieve it without working together. Possibly even Russell Barry! What? Miss Von Karma. Do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant? I feel like... So here's the thing. Why did it take us such a roundabout way to get to this point? We didn't even need to have the entire beginning of this conversation or the beginning of this court case with this freaking dummy, with this puppet, because we literally from the very beginning could have just been like, okay, but you can't just say that it was Maximilian because literally anybody could be wearing those clothes and you didn't get a good look at his face. And it would have been fine. Why did we have to do all of this? Okay. Oh, never mind. Because she's got something, huh? Daxmart, was it legal? Was it legal? You only have 86,000 points. As fun as you find them? It's fine, James. You can only donate 2,000 points per stream, and the Scary Game stream is set at like 1 million. Like, I set the Scary Game stream at a really high number of points, so it's gonna take you guys a while to get there. It'll be like maybe a month. You merely established one thing from this witness. This witness saw one person in the plaza. Who that person was can be answered by the next witness. Yeah, that made sense. Padding. 2K in for a Scary Game. I do. I watch Legal. I like Legal. He's fun. I love learning about like the intricacies of weird complex systems like our legal system or the economy or government. Guys, I'm a real big nerd. I do this stuff for fun. There was no one other than Maximillion Galactica responsible for this crime. Okay, whatever you say. Very well. Here, I'm just gonna try to... My hair keeps getting in my face. I'm just gonna try to tuck it back so it doesn't, so it stops getting in my microphone because the fan is behind me, so it's just blowing into the microphone. The court will take a 10-minute recess. Most people here are nerds. I know you don't mean nerds as an insult. Who does? Legal is the most dapper lawyer on YouTube. Aye. What? You mean we're all giant nerds? The whole game was written in 3 months? Why? Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. We talked about it yesterday. I was in the ringmaster's room. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. The ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume. Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room still just dressed in my stage clothes, but when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Okay. The ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Why would he have done that? That's so weirdly specific. Like, why would he have wanted to be this guy? I don't know, I guess he could have been going to his daughter's room and he could have been pretending to be Max to be like, hey honey, do you want to marry me or something? Like, he could have been trying to be super weird about stuff like that. All they found at the crime scene was the silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go? I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up, magician or president. You never said you condone his waste of playing cards. And watching a Twitch stream. I feel like, I don't know. I have absolutely no good barometer for what is nerdy. I was like... My dad likes to collect old maps, because my dad is where I get most of my all of my hardcore nerdiness from, except for like all the house stuff. My dad is like a history buff and likes to collect old maps and likes to collect just, my dad is into so many nerdy things. And I inherited his love of like learning and history and complex systems and stuff like that. I learned it from watching you! I have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. Only so long as you're born in America, Chase. Or born on American soil, technically. Wow. No pressure, huh? I'm sure that that kind of pressure isn't at all the reason that he went on such a long vacation. A pitiful clown. Mr. Lawrence Curls? His name is Lawrence Curls? Because clowns are pitiful, dude. And West Clown... Did you guys see that? In West California, born and raised, lived in... That's incredible. I like him a little bit more now. A little bit more. I like him more than Ben. You're in a Grand Hall of Justice, not a comedy club. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Oh god, this is gonna be a long... Okay. Your name. Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder. A rabbi, oh my god. Oh my god, okay, oof. The Fresh Prince does transcend time and space. The Fresh Prince is amazing. I wonder what that was in the Japanese version, because I doubt it was Fresh Prince. I know, I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit. What does this have to do with anything? Witness. We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Please stick to the facts of this case. Really? You'll hear me out? Definitely. Doesn't Von Karma seem like exactly the person who's gonna help you out? For sure. He just needs a friend. Thanks for the bits, Yellow Ring. At least Max looks cool. I will say that looking like a clown is definitely a negative. I do like her design a lot, James. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped! I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. Normally I go straight to sleep, but today I glanced out the window as an activity. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. With what? Did you see with what? Because that is a question. With what? The forehead mouth. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. That's what you get for being a clown! If you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. I sincerely hope you're not going to engage in pointless saber rattling. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I heard that, They replaced Aunt Viv because I think the actress who played Aunt Vivian kind of had some personal life issues. Like, I think she was... please don't quote me on this. You can probably Wikipedia it. But I thought that she was struggling with an addiction of some kind, and it was making her really hard to work with. Yeah. Save now? Okay, save now. Got it. Why? Does the clown result in an instant death? The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. Okay, practice wrapped up around 10 p.m. Thanks, I hate it. See, that's the thing. How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Oh my god. Let's not. What do you mean, let's not? You were pooped that night. Oh, gross. Not funny. What? He just gave me a penalty for not laughing at the joke? Nobody laughed at the joke. Yeah, the change in character was very strange. I wonder why they chose to rewrite her. That's the weird part. She's the head of the National Osteoporosis Foundation? Damn, you go, girl. You just happened to glance out the window. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Let's keep pressing him. I feel nervous about this. Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows. That's not what I meant. When we spoke yesterday... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window at night. That's not something you just forget to mention. Let's revise the testimony. What was the sound like? I had it coming for not laughing at his jokes? Well, I guess it kind of sounded like, I guess you could say. The sound sounded like I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. You went to the window and you saw. How exactly far away? My room is here, and they looked about yay big, so 30 feet from my window. It was snowing that night and it cut down on visibility. I thought that it stopped snowing by the time... Hey Rex, thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. Yes, listen, Star Child. Maybe he should be better at jokes. You know, maybe I shouldn't be punished for not laughing. Maybe he should be better at the jokes. At the jokey jokes. You'd say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away? That's right. I had been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. Now I am 100% certain that it was Max and the ringmaster I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Oh, the crowd didn't even want to say it with him. I'm sorry, Uncle Mo. Yowza! Will the witness please testify as to what he saw, and only what he saw? I kept watching them, and, all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. Maybe he should get a real job. Hey, listen, I'm not the person to say what is and is not a real job, let me tell you. Leading the witness? Yeah, this game is filled with legal problems all over the place. Got clonked overhead. So you heard the sound before he was clonked over the head? A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene. You said you saw everything. I didn't see a weapon. Did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night? Oh, that's a huge penalty. That's a huge penalty. Of course I do. Got a great reason to make my claim. The reason is the witness's very own testimony. Yes, correct. He heard a thump of a sound of someone getting hit. However, Mo just stated the following under oath. I kept watching them and all of a sudden Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. If Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there's no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone. Whipping is okay in court in Japan. It's fine. Yeah, real court isn't entertaining at all. Harvest, you might actually enjoy watching legal stuff. He does lots of like reviewing of legal shows and movies and stuff and talking about what's right and what's wrong. It's pretty interesting for me, a person who's never been in court. They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum... Okay. Are you reciting the C-Team theme? When I looked out my window, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecutor helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. You did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster? Yes, when I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. He was on permanent vacation leave. Boo! Go for it, Cliff! We'll be cheering you on! He's engaging and knows his stuff. Oh, that's good to know. You know, since I don't know anything about the legality, he sure sounds like he knows what he's talking about, but I don't have any 100% convincing, so I'm glad that you, who I know studied to be a lawyer, say that he knows his stuff. You did say you saw the criminal. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. And no joking. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. But whatever. This should finally be good enough, yes? Half the people in Phoenix Wright should be in jail. Yeah, almost everybody we know. This case so far seems easier than some of the other ones. The silhouette I saw was Max, I'm convinced of it. You saw his symbols. But if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them? But looking at the shape of the face, it must have been Max. That is what you saw that night? Exactly. You were able to see that kind of detail from your window? Anyone with decent eyesight should have been able to see that. Out of curiosity, Mo, what is your eyesight like? I can see like a hawk out of my left eye and an eagle out of my right eye. His eyesight is 20/20. So you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding? I've been curious to know what caused that loud noise. It must have been something incredibly hard. They claim it was a blunt object. I have to prove that Mo saw someone other than Max that night. That's the only thing that will help. I've got to do it. Okay, I've got to prove it somehow. Right. I've got to prove this somehow. Shadow could only have belonged to Max. No doubting it. I saw his uppity symbols. They were all there. His face was silhouetted. There's no doubt it was him. And I couldn't see what he was carrying. Maybe... someone other than Max is what I've got to prove. I did see what you said. I did see what you said before it was deleted, Bully Birdie. I was gonna guess something else, but that's probably what it is, huh? That's probably what the answer is, huh? Yeah. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols? I suppose so. Mo, everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. Oh my god. White roses. Who cares if he knew what they were 3? He saw what he saw. Okay, so they're just mad that he didn't mention the white roses? You didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw. The witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. The roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. And the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that were the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. He's just toying with the court. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me! Your Honor, do you recall Trillo's testimony? Three-piece getup. Trillo saw them all. Trillo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this... Think about his other testimony. The witness stated he saw, without a doubt, he saw Maximillion Galactica. Let's wrap up this case! Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. I have my doubts about this witness. Unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age. Get dunked on! Hey, Bob! We're at the first court scene, so you haven't missed too much. Just trying to establish that it wasn't our defendant. 99% sure the witness saw the defendant. My remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. For my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony. There are no contradictions in his next statement. Ooh, okay. Well, Bully Birdie, you were right. You said black cloak, so that's already weird enough. Maybe he'll say black cloak again. There's no doubt in my mind there were no white roses that night. All the other symbols were there, I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There was no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. This is such good suspenseful music. One chance is all I will need. So not much. You haven't missed anything. Oh yeah, the lady with the whip. You know her. The lady with the whip. I'm sorry. Mo, be honest. Oh my god! Okay, so I'm not allowed to press him? Ugh. I'm gonna try this one. Did I win? This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind? Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that? Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found? Found at the crime scene. The crime scene. The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated he was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. What is the meaning of all this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. This is the first time he's gotten mad at a witness for messing up testimony, and it's just because this guy is a clown. That's just not right. That's so harsh. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. Let me guess, you just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Oh. Okay. Who do you think you are? Wow, he has turned into a bratty little kid. He left the scene wearing his dumb silk hat? He left the scene? Something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo? You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? He went... What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that. The witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless. Oh my gosh. He just turned around and walked away. That's what I'd expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened? Do I have any proof as to how the Yeah, this. Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow. In this photo, you can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there! Cheers, Alpha Gamma. Normally in like Phoenix Wright games, you're the person who has to notice the thing, but in this one, they already told us the answer to this question. How exactly did the criminal escape the scene? This witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of the witness's testimony from the court record. I agree. His testimony is rickety. You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time. But this isn't how... That's not how that works. I think you've said more than enough for today. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. Oh, this might help us. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear. The testimony you provided up until now has been false. It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Ooh, he just said that in court. Von Karma's in trouble. Francisca, how could you? Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have. The bringer of chaos! Thank you, Winnie Whitman. It's not funny. That's enough of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now let's hear the truth about what you say you saw. You're not going to believe this, but it's all true. Now a less warm head. Yeah. Sadly. The truth. Mo knows. Uh-huh. Everything I've said up till now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he flew. Yeah. This is the truth. Now get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. Oh my god. I mean, I guess he could genuinely be flying because this is a world with spirit mediums, so... Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician, but to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened. This is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony? It's okay, Bully Birdie, don't worry about it. But you ended up being right, so, like, good job, you're smart. Okay, saving again. He's telling the truth. It seems like the weirdest option, which means it's probably correct because this is an Ace Attorney game. He's telling the truth. It was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up. That's what I think. That means that Max actually used magic. Yikes, you're right. Only a foolish-looking fool would be fooled by such a foolish dream. Magic does not exist. Did I lose? My thinking regarding this matter, the criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that, but I can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen. If you disregard a need for proof, Ms. Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings. The criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. Court is adjourned! We did it! I need to use the bathroom so bad right now. Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm... Oh, Clonowak. Cruel. Cheers. You didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy. You guys, no! Oh my god! Oh my god, no! You guys are being so mean! SPC? Space Mountain? Chase? Oh my god, Zek, you too? JL? Jenna? Cliff! Zek? Oh my god, it keeps coming! No! Cliff? Oh my god, you guys! Oh god, I'm gonna explode. Oh my god, you guys! Oh, hey, you know, Porhova Gesson? I don't know how to say your name. They're just making me need to use the bathroom really bad is what's happening. Who was I last on? Who did I last drink to? Frisky? Was it Frisky? Frisky. Oh, look at that! You guys in your damned pee hype has started a hype train. You jerks. T2. Yellow ring, I'm still drinking. I'm getting to the bottom of my matcha. Harvest. A T2DM. A lazy Moogle. Yeah. And Reptile. Oh my god, thank god. Thank god I'm finally done drinking. I can't leave in the middle of a hype train. Oh my god, I'm behind the chat. Also, thank you for the bits. Harvest for the 100 bits. JL for the 100 bits. Don for the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, I got a Clonowak for the 100 bits. You're gonna design a custom overlay for my streaming? Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. And Zek, thank you for the 690 bits as well. And also Chase for the 100, Clonowak for the 100, Dawn for the 100, Space for the 100, SPC. Okay, it's just a posture check. I thought it was gonna be more drinks. I gotta pee so bad, but it's fine. I can't leave yet. I was trying to get out of my, oh no. Okay, well, I can't sit up straight because my, how are you guys doing today? I am drinking matcha, I know! Ah! I am like, oh my god, everything's breaking. Harvest, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome to the fold, Ask the Star Child, Sly Guy, Neo Silver, Azast, and Bob! Welcome to the fold, everybody. If you're new to the fold and you'd like to come join us in the Discord, please feel free to do so. Also, if you're new to Twitch and you've never seen a hype train before, hype trains, you get to... Hype trains, you get to, you donate 100 bits or more, a gift sub, or you subscribe yourself, and then you get access to an exclusive emote at the end of the train, and however high of a level you achieve is what kind of emote you get. That's how it works. Hang on, I've got to free my microphone from the wheels of my computer, because I can't sit up straight. Okay. I got it. Achieved. I gotta be so bad. It's fine though. I'm not gonna leave in the middle of the hype train. I was gonna wait until I got to the very end of this screen. That is what I was going to do. I'm very distracted. There was a lot of things that were happening right there. I have to be so bad. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I'm gonna go right after I finish this and right after the hype train is done, so it's fine. I've only got 3 minutes and 20 seconds-ish left. I have used invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Wow, you told me the secret to your magic. I was wondering. No, I broke the first rule. The cardinal rule. The only rule. I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. All we can do is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Hey, thank you for the bits, Reptile. And thank you for the 100 bits, Lazy Moogle. We're just promoting health. Promoting drinking water. Why must you do this to me, Zek? Thank you for the 100 bits, but why must you do this to me? Why? Great idea. Let's do our best at catching it. Okay, we gotta pause. Now I just have to wait until the end of the hype train. I just have to wait until the end of the hype train. I just have to wait until the end of the hype train. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. What kind of streamer leaves in the middle of their own hype train? Is a No, 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 no! Why are you doing this to me? You know what? I'm gonna be really well hydrated. I was slightly dehydrated this morning. Cheers, Frisky. Frisky Dingus, you who started it again. And Clonoac. And Sly Guy. It's for the train. One who needs to pee. You can't bully me into telling me what to do with my channel, Chase. Curses. You can't redeem anymore? Did you run out of channel points? My kidneys are gonna be so detoxed. Also, guys, you made me drink all of my matcha and all of my magnesium powder, both of which also make you need to use the bathroom real intensely. So, good job. Ah, damn it, you two! The pair of you acting together! Cheers, Reptile! And cheers, Jenna. I'm not... Oh, yellow ring. Oh, it was a pun. I was about to say, I'm not gonna get... But, Chat is infighting. It says you've already redeemed it. Yeah, I take a magnesium supplement every day. Yes. Yes, I do. And that's what I was chugging. That's what you guys were making me chug. So, just get some diuretics to top it off. Listen. Listen. I got 15 seconds. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Hype train success! Yay! Everybody share whatever emotes you get. Congratulations! Congratulations, we all got apples. Yay, apples are so great. They're so awesome. Space Monkey. Or Space Mountain. Sorry, not Space Monkey. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm going to go use the bathroom before any of you guys make me drink anything. Bye! Kidney function exercise. Yeah, they got a workout. They're very strong and they're strong and bolstered now is what they are. That's what my kidneys are. Bolstered and beautiful. Oh, screw you guys. Oh. Good night, Harvest. Thanks for coming. Sleep well. You should drink just as everybody should be forced to drink with me. When it says drink water, we should all be forced to drink together and stay hydrated together. The fold is a place of positivity as well as hydration and fuel. Oh my god. How do you sync to join with the Discord? Give it about an hour, Bob. Just because Discord and Twitch need to talk to each other to figure out the connection. And then exclamation point Discord will have the instructions for how you can do that. Well, you better be. Cheers, T2. Oh, this one's like clear so you can see how much I'm drinking actually. Cheers, Reptile. It's bubbles. Cheers, Chase. And cheers, Jenna. Ugh. Bubbles. Bubbles. Thank you. Wow, now I'm so hydrated again. You guys, I'm gonna have to go pee in like 5 minutes. About. Yeah, and then you should be right on in, Bob. We have a little like intro. We have a little introduction ceremony quiz that you can take if you want to, but you don't have to. And now I wear the witch hat once again. The witch hat must be donned. It seems like the witch hat is a favorite. Is it because it's so freaking badass? 'Cause it kind of is. It really is like an evil, like a, you know, it's like a movie villain's witch hat. I love it. We're doing this for me. Oh, you're doing it because you care about my health. And oh god. Huh. There we go. Does that look good? You can't even see it. It's on there though. It's on there. I'll sit back further from the computer so maybe you guys can see it slightly more. You mostly see the wire. Can you hear that? If I hold this up to there, can you hear it? Wrap it around the base of the hat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Beautiful. A toy. Yeah, you gave me a toy instead of taking one away. It's actually really loose. Like, these strings have so much give. They built so much give into them. They didn't want to be hurting anybody. It's very loose still. That's why it's such a low octave, low note instead of a higher pitched one. The tighter it is, the higher it gets. Yeah. All right, continuing on. Nick? I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. You know what? My throat does feel slightly better with all the hydration that just happened. It looks like a unicorn horn. Does it? Everything looks so silly. It looks so silly. The tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. She pulled the end of her own thumb off. Okay, Maya, okay. Oh my god. Oh, Maya. Oh, you sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart. I guess anybody could have flown if they knew the secret. And cheers, Dawn. The party hat of a party. Heck yeah. Hold the water in your mouth instead of... For real? Hang on. You'll drink water with me, Dawn? Thank you. Oh, at the back, not quite swallowing. Let me try it again. This is hard. Yeah, that's hard to do. Is this a trap? Chase, you wouldn't lie to me, would you? You wouldn't lie to me. You hear that? Sounds like two people arguing. Oh, Jenna, I hate that. Certain like foods that you can eat that just have a texture that'll shred your mouth, like peanut butter. I hate it. Oh, it's Trillo again. Good. Go ahead, shoot your shot. Row, row, row your boat. I hate this guy. We're on a secret crash training course. You just use your many points. When I got off of AIP, I had lost a lot of weight when I was on AIP in an unhealthy way. And so when I was off of it, the first thing that I wanted to reintroduce back into my food cycle was nuts, because oh my god, I had peanut butter and I basically did nothing but eat peanut butter for like 3 straight days, and it destroys like your throat and your mouth. It is just like, it doesn't seem like it is, but it actually has a rough texture to it. So if you just eat it for a long time or eat too much of it, it like makes your mouth and some of your throat a little bit raw, and it's really painful and very like, it makes it so that like anytime you swallow it really hurts. So beware of eating too much peanut butter like that if you just eat peanut butter for fun, like by the spoonful or by the chopstick as I do. Okay. Training to improve our new ventriloquism act. Ventriloquism. That's what it is. To be honest, it had never happened to me before until that day. But my body was really craving the carbs, so I like, when I say I was just eating it all day, I was just eating it all day. Like I literally was just sitting around with giant jars of peanut butter eating it. I was eating it on stream as well. Chase, is that like, is this like a science, is this like a fact that you is this a fact, like a thing that like vocals people do, or because I'm curious about it since I do book club, and book club or Ace Attorney, certain kinds of games shred my throat. Yeah, like plural. I literally ate pretty much nothing but peanut butter for 3 straight days, and I gained a lot of pounds, and it was very helpful and useful for me at the time. My body just craved it for 3 days, and then it was like, okay, we're good. Oh, me experience? Okay, dang. I'm really looking for ways to try and protect and safeguard my throat. Because I think I maybe talk more than most streamers do. I don't know if that's a thing, but I definitely struggle with my throat, with like not what's the word that I'm looking for? Not straining my throat. And I don't have any of the experience that like vocalists have about how to take care of your throat and protect it. So I do know about honey. He's not asexual. He's in love with Miles Edgeworth. Well, I guess he could still be asexual. It would be amazing if he was an ace attorney. I wanted to give this ring back to you. Now I've got to take this one more shot at Regina. Good. Okay. When we said hello, we didn't get a reply, and he was draped in those symbols. You would have thought he was the ringmaster? Who did they really see? I have tried those, and I've done those yellow ring. It doesn't seem to... It doesn't seem to, help as much, but then I'm not sure that I'm doing the right vocal exercises for speaking in particular. I do the ones that I did back when I was in, like, theater on stage, and they don't necessarily help. Or he's a pilot. Yeah, SPC, that's definitely a thing. I think I might have to take, like, a week off from Ace Attorney and just play, like... Play it like at least a Nancy. Nancy's great because everything's voiced. I think I might need to take a break from Ace Attorney, just because I don't. I mean, I'm hoping that my throat will be recovered in time for book club on Sunday. We'll have to see. I think maybe I just need to like be more careful with the games that I pick. Still. I'm completely serious about her, that's why I'm waiting for her even now. You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Waiting like this is part of being in love. If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Oh god, Trilo, nothing about you is healthy. Nothing about you. Ventriloquism. Take a chill pill already. Our routines are secret. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. Performers should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Cheers, Clodoac. Have a great day at work. Yosh, I could do a chill-in chat. Chill-in chats are... When I'm just talking to you guys in the chat, it hurts my throat a lot less over time than when I'm reading out like a visual novel or something. To be honest, that's why I don't play a lot of visual novels, because they physically hurt me to do. The only quest you've had was orange. Okay. Did she just say you're the man now, doll? Did she just meme? Who are the writers of this game that are like such big memers? Okay, cool. I'm done talking to you. I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. Hi. Von Karma. Okay. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy up. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much? Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. Every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. She's directly, huh? What did that say? She's directly above us? According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happens, it would mean the killer passed right by this window. Who lives in that room? The acrobat. Okay. You're the man now, dog. A vintage meme. I guess this game was originally made like 15 years ago, though, so... That's what I thought, Octopus, but I haven't actually gotten any better at protecting my throat. That's why I think that I must be doing things wrong. Alright, let's go to... hi, Mo. Oh, thank God Mo's not here. Cool, I'm just gonna leave. Is the girl here? When's she gonna take the stand? Because you know she is. Mm-hmm. Oh, there he is. We found him. Oh, the cafeteria instead of the cafeteria? Ugh. Gross. Okay, today's trial. Spent a long time getting ready. Maybe I should spend like 3 hours prepping my voice before I stream. I'm gonna have to... I try to hype up and project when you're performing. That's fair. It's actually something I've learned to do is these are noise canceling headphones. I need to swap them to their transparency mode so I can hear things around me. Otherwise I project slightly too much and destroy my voice a little bit. I could technically talk a little bit quieter. Do I hydrate before the stream? Yeah, but from everything I've read from other vocal people, you need to just basically be hydrated 100% of the time and you need to be overhydrated. So hydrating before the stream doesn't do enough if I'm not staying hydrated every day, which, you know, judging by the fact that I drink a cup of matcha and a cup of magnesium drink every day, I have a lot of diuretics going through me, so can be hard to keep up a little bit. Yeah, I'm willing to bet Yellow Ring that I'm not, cause like I'm sitting like, but like in order... Like, I could talk with my diaphragm supporting my voice, and that would probably do a lot more, but it also takes a lot more energy to talk with my diaphragm supporting my voice instead of just talking the way that I normally do. And I also would have to sit up straight 100% of the time, but maybe I should just be using my diaphragm to support me. Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. You're right, Chase. I try my best to. I really, really do. But my throat was already sore just when I woke up today, and my throat was sore yesterday. Okay, so he flew through the air. So he's telling the truth. Let's go back to the detention center then. It is a big hat. Diaphragm talking is your default. Yeah. I can definitely do it, so maybe I just should. It just like... It does take a lot more effort, I think. Or maybe I'm pushing my diaphragm too hard. Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by, and since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special. Maximillion Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. Oh my god. Don't try to escape from the prison. It's illegal. If I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Oh, so now you want us to get you out of here because you're gonna have a TV gig, huh? Oops. Okay. Made diaphragm talking your default as well. I gotta try. Did the ventriloquist? Not yet, Kira, but we're sure gonna try. The night of the murder, did you fly off into the sky? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says. It wasn't me. Also, I still have a lot of trouble. Maybe somebody with singing experience can tell me how to do this. Because I'm a chest voice by default, I have a lot of trouble learning how to disable, like, tension in my throat, even when I'm using my diaphragm. So often I can support my talking with diaphragm, but I can't completely remove, like, me using my throat. So if anybody could tell me any kind of, like, exercises to get better at that, I'd love to know. You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The differences between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. Didn't you literally just told us that it was invisible wires, though? Be friends with the other circus performers. Fabulous! A great joke! Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? I've won on the world stage, the International Grand Prix. Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate. My sweetie wants to hear all about the Grand Prix. To be honest, though, I've already told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. What can you do? I'm Maximillion Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Look at this! I happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Oh wow, he does look great. Just look at that fabulous stage. That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. Oops. I was just trying to check something, but I guess not, huh? The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Focus the energy of my words towards my lips. That's definitely a thing. But focusing the energy of my words towards my lips makes me at least use my chest voice more. I get what you're saying, though. I had to do exercises like that when I was studying Stanislavski, so I get what you're saying. I've just got a lot of bad habits built in, I think. Wow! By the way, I think everyone who's a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. I won a trophy, too! Cool, I can have the picture. Make sure I show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. Yeah, sure, that'll go over well. Hey, Neo Silver. Barbie and the Rockers. Hey, what do you have to say about this, dude? Oh, I guess he doesn't want to say anything about it. Or about that. Or about that. Who cares? This guy sucks. Okay. Not this picture. He showed it to you guys too. Huh? You've seen it as well? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. He didn't just show me the picture. He showed me his bust. What? Let me tell you, that thing is enormous? It's in the picture, I think. He's got a statue of himself? He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness? Okay, that's weird. Okay. So now I gotta go ask somebody about the bust. And he got a bust. Go to the cafeteria. The trophy is in the cafeteria. Okay, to the cafeteria then. Ooh, yes, please, Space. Blue? Okay, let's see where this bust is. Not here. Okay, so he's just making jokes. There's nothing. Oh, he looks so happy! Oh, here we are. Max's bust should be on that small table over there. Really? Oh, yeah. 5 days ago, the bust disappeared. There's a photo on the bulletin board over there. He had to put the picture up. I want someone to make a bust of me! Thank you, Space. I'll try my best to learn it better. Okay. What changed? On the morning of the crime, on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center? Okay. To the murderer? But the rest of it has been ripped off. I bet it's the thing that's in that guy's suit. The morning before the murder. The ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Okay. Okay. Lately, I've started to understand what he was always going on about. Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's go harass other people. But also, I would like to go to the ringmaster's room and examine the thing in his coat. Oh, come on! I'm sure it's necessary. Man, how come I can't show him anything? Okay, let's go talk to Max. While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. The ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off and... Oh, now I can go get the piece of paper? Tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. You know, this game has never before not let me pick up fragments of paper. It's quite rude. We are in... Athena, that was really funny. That was actually a good joke. The clown in this game could learn from you. Out of curiosity, what was written on that thing? Go and find out on your own. Dude, you're being tried for murder and could end up on the death penalty. What do you mean you want me to go find out for myself? You crazy man. Hey, FTC. I'm doing pretty good today, Athena. Yeah, I'd say. Do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat. You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is. It's the other half of the note Mo gave us. Let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. Padding, padding, padding. Yeah, weird. This case has so much more padding than the other cases did. It's super weird. It's like, it's just not as tight of a case. I'm wondering why. That's fair, Yellow Ring. To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the lodging... Oh, at the Lodging House Plaza. Oh. To the murderer of the lion. To the murderer of the lion. I bet the little girl really is behind all of this. Mo's gone. Okay. Oh, this guy's so useless. Okay. What's happening? Miss Von Karma. Every time I hear that sound, she's not very far behind. I'm gonna go on ahead and get out of here. Bye! Ah! She's here! Now you remember even more? Oh no! Oh, goodbye, JL. Thanks for coming. I wonder. Real battle today in court. Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true. Sure. Sure. What's up, lady? She has a conclusive witness. Okay. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back! My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation? And what's this revenge? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh my god, is she also obsessed with Edgeworth? Is she obsessed with our little Edgeworth? Also, hi, Raindrop. Oh my god, really? Oh, Miles, dude, you gotta do something. You're making people fall for you left, right, and center, man. Trained the gifted prosecutor? Manfred von Karma. It was my papa. Which means Edgeworth was... Right again, Miles was like a little brother to me. Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. Okay, so he's not dead. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, thanks, Squirrel Bro. It's your fault he's gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nick, what does she mean? Why did we say death? I thought you said he vanished. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then, with the case after that one, he never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? God! That was 1 year ago. A few months after you left to go back home. I don't believe it. He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Going by a new name. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did! You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again! I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had bad enough of you. Him too! Ooh. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we got a little bit upset because you started talking about our boyfriend. This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor. It's not your fault, lady. Okay, just checking. Everyone is so scorned. What is this? What is this? What is this? You must be Phoenix Wright. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling? Like of the Dingling Circus? Is that not a thing? The Dingling Circus? Huh. I'm thinking of Ringling. Got it. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. The detective told me, he said you definitely show up here. I mainly perform on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform is my wheelchair. Okay. Why'd you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all. Without me! The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. Oh my god. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. Sometimes I think he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. Truly a princess. Are you sure that's a good thing? The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. I can't even stand now. How are they damaged? Since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself. Why wouldn't anybody have just given you a room on the 1st floor? That's like the first thing you should do for somebody who's in a wheelchair. Oh my god. The accident happened during an acrobatic session? Okay. They weren't acrobatic in nature. Exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. I stopped by yesterday and you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital. For rehabilitation? What about the murder? I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced it was all a dream. I just couldn't believe it. When I saw what I saw... Oh god. That pleases me. What did you see, Acro? I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I looked out the window. He was flying straight up into the air. MAXIMILLION GALACTICA. You saw it was Max? I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. What's this? Uh-oh. In the cafeteria? If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. See, he's really suspicious about Regina. Okay, so he's really upset about Max. Do they have some beef? Money is a great friend to me. I'm not great with the ladies, but I'm popular with the animals. My god, somebody just put this man down on the 1st floor. Goodness gracious. Let him have some accessibility. Okay. Just move the rooms around. It's not that hard. Okay. Anyways. Ah, here we go. I think she's evil. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but in Ace Attorney games, all of the evil people are like sparkly and beautiful. That's fair, giving him a place to stay for 6 months. A mistake? A little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson, but I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. Wait, she was gonna kill the monkey? It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him. He was. I loved my dad so much. That's why I feel so lonely, now that I won't be able to see him for a while. When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. My dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone. Oh my god, this girl's so stupid. Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? You really think so? Everyone is doing great up there in the sky. He's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. It's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Get the costume back, okay. Okay. Have you ever seen this before? I know what this is. It was in my pocket for a while. What? I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room, when I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. And there was a piece of paper in your pocket? But since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket. I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble. So I put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. This girl is not this stupid. This girl is not this stupid. She's up to something. The morning of the murder. Okay. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max. It's Pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria. I'm not a big fan of Pepper. God, this girl's crazy. Hey! Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Birdie! That's so nice of you! I hope you're having a good day. Why doesn't she eat with him? Wow, yeah, why doesn't she eat with him? So sad. So sad. Okay, I guess we gotta go look for the monkey. Something smells fantastic. It's burgers. It's Mo. Okay. What are you gonna do now that the ringmaster's gone? All I've thought about in the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you? He was adopted when he was younger. He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset he said he couldn't go on. I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes. He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. The tragedy? You mean the murder? Oh, no, that's good. I'm happy to hear it, Spurty. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Are you lying to us? Not at all. Okay, give me the chains. There we go. Six months ago, it was just a little accident. Give me a break. Okay. Let me see who else we can talk to about the accident. Maybe nobody. Alright, let's just see if I have any of the stuff that I need for any of these people's secrets. Oh, the bird's left! Oh no! Oh, he's got 3. He's probably the last one I need to do. We'll just see if I have about the wheelchair. God. About the wheelchair. What a way to put it. How are you injured? An accident that happened during practice. Are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? Maybe this? Alright, Acro, just tell me the truth. Do you mind if I ask you a question first? What do you want to know? Do you really think I could get an injury like this from something like that? Okay. So, not him. Maybe we'll start with Mo instead. This people... Hey, it talked about the accident, okay? I bet, you know, the accident they're talking to is that. Please tell us what happened 6 months ago. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Kinda got an idea of what happened. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident? What wouldn't have to be the cause of the accident? Well, I feel like I feel like I don't know enough about this. Maybe I should go talk to Max again. Yeah, Phoenix is a grilled chicken eater. Alright, good night, Jenna. Thanks so much for coming. Sleep well. Detention center. Alright, yep. Oh, okay. Never mind. This is not what I'm supposed to do. What if I go here? So I need more information somehow. Good night, Reptile. Sleep well as well. Aw, man! Left me with a parting gift, I see. Cheers, Reptile. Yeah. I already presented everything to her, I think. And Jenna, too. Cheers, Jenna. Y'all are something else. All y'all. Maybe I can present a profile? Here. It's Acro. Is he in his room today? I hope his legs get better soon. Girl! Hey, Space, I see you can redeem again. Cheers. I need to use the bathroom again. Acro's so incredible. I really want to see him up there again. Acro the Acrobat. Regina likes him, and he doesn't like her. Maybe I should specifically, like, show that to him. He's always been a very private guy. He was about 10 years old. Cheers, Moogle. You guys love to hydrate me. I mean, it'll help my throat get better, so... Alright, let's go try talking to this guy about the people. I'm going drown. By Leviathan. His colleagues in the circus hate him. I've got my issues with him as well, but he happens to have a diamond shining in his soul? It's his pride as a performer. We didn't have that pride in ourselves before Max arrived. I think he brought something wonderful to the circus when he came. He can only continue to be a ventriloquist. Okay. Regina. Animals are not the only things she tames? Max, the ringmaster Ben. She's got them all under her thumb. Maybe I went a bit overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child. That's why she can be so cruel. Regina is just like the animals she claims to tame. She's innocent and thus she can be cruel. I wonder what happened between them. With that, you started with acrobats? I was only 9 years old. I begged the ringmaster to let me try and he gave in. Having a kid in the circus was probably the last thing in the world that he wanted. I just wanted to be helpful. Ringmaster really believed in Mo 100%. What will happen to the circus now that the ringmaster's gone? Mr. Wright, you don't know much about Mo, I suspect. I have no clue what to do with my life now. Aww. This circus meant everything to me, but don't worry about me. There are still things I have left to do in this world. What is the deal with this guy? Seriously, he seems kind of... Okay, I wonder if that unlocked any dialogue options anywhere else. Ah, the monkey. Oh, and yep, the outfit. I totally forgot about the outfit. Yeah? Did I do a good monkey? I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him, I really did. I swiped it while he was distracted. Heck yeah! You want to try it on? It doesn't fit me at all. Wow! Phoenix! You can't say that to people! You can't just tell people to lay off the burgers! What's wrong with you? She's a young lady and she's very thin! Ugh. Oh my god, Nick. Oh my god. Now I want a burger. Oh yeah, a burger does sound pretty good right now, doesn't it? Here it is. Yay! Thank you! You really got it back for me! I love you, Mr. Attorney. Oh my god. Hey Regina, that costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. This costume? It was Leon's. The lion she told us about. The one that someone killed. For Maya, who has 4 stomachs. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he? That's right, my dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. Leon was sitting down, and then he opened his mouth. You know, gah. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Sure did. People in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming. Anyways, what was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. My dad was incredibly angry, and that's when when he became a star in the sky. Okay. Okay. Leon got his name from the ringmaster. Keep names simple and easy to associate. That's what you think, they'd call him Lion the Lion. Don't lie to yourself. That name is awful. Damn. All right. Okay, sure. So let's do it. I think we can get past some of his stuff now. The Coke could fit a lion, but not Maya. You know what? I didn't think about that, Spider Whooper, but that is pretty insulting. This lion isn't the cause, is it? Heard a bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during practice, right? Leon the lion. I told him so many times you shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her. Who was bitten? Don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. He's involved in this too? This man? Must have been Acro, right? How'd you know? Because he's got a problem with his legs, dude. Don't worry about that, Mo. May help solve what happened to the ringmaster. I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Tell me what you know. Leon? Leon. HP recovery. It's just like you said, you know, the accident. Did someone die? No, but it would have probably been better if he had. He's still alive, but when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma he's in? What? All he does now is lie in his bed at the That Acro guy said that the ringmaster took care of us, right? And he was at the hospital all day yesterday? Does he have family? That's all he's ever going to be able to do. He's his brother. The person who got bit was Acro's brother. Okay. They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Oh, that's adorable. That does make sense. There are usually 2 acrobats. You don't normally see just one acrobat doing a routine. Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime. Mo really is a good guy. Who is Acro's younger brother? Oh, he was cute! Sean Dingling, but everybody always called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Okay, well this is why Acro hates Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall? Why? Because he put his head in the mouth of the lion? Trying to... Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon." Why'd he do that? I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. Oh, God, please don't show me this. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling? Leon, the lion, was smiling? When he bit down, he was smiling? Dude, yeah, so here's the thing about, like, giant animals. They're dangerous still. Some sick grin. He was a lion. Like, I doubt that it was that complicated for him. A smirking lion. It's always Mo who catches all these incredible events. We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. Wow, this is grim. But now I'm gonna have a burger. Have some pepper. Achoo! You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. Basic clownsmanship. Nick, I think I'd make a good clown. Look at them trying so hard to lighten up the mood after that revelation. Bat would always tease her with pepper. From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together. Bat and Regina? I mean, so brother, huh? I'm assuming younger brother? 22. Okay. It's not better. Okay, he really was a good guy. He truly liked Regina. He would try anything to get her attention. Acro was always laughing back then. Hey, what do you think about this guy? I've already given my heart to another man, so I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service. But she responds to him? Yeah, she does. Okay, that's suspicious as heck. I don't like it. He does look young. He does look very young. Yeah, okay, fair. Is he back yet? No. Okay, I'm guessing what I have to do now then is go talk to Acro. Mr. Wright, back again, I see. Okay, I guess that was just to tell me that I've figured it all out. I have enough information now. Question, what happens if I show you this picture of your brother, though? Okay, no, he just ignores it. That makes sense. I mean, no wonder this guy doesn't want to talk about it. Like, I just feel so bad for him. I feel like we should leave him alone. He's suffered enough trauma within the last year. Jesus, he lost his dad and his brother. My God. That a practice accident was the cause of your victory? Or injury? Leon, 6 months ago you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion? I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Battled the lion. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to save someone. Bat. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Mo, he must have told you. Yeah, so we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. They were an incredible team cut down together in their prime. You two ended up at the center of the same accident, together like always. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I know you're still hiding. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being... Who could it possibly be? Regina George. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she's cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you? Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it. What? What are you talking about? Proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Where'd you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. Yep, you wrote this and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? Well done, Mr. Wright. This poor man. Hey, Fuzzy. My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother Bat had a dare with Regina. An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date? Dude, don't be that desperate for a date! Like, at least make the stakes higher. Like, at least make it like you're gonna pay me 10,000 bucks or something. Didn't he know how dangerous that is? We all thought he was being stupid too, but that lion was very old to begin with, and age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened? He just wanted to take her out to the movies. When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up. He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Oh God! This poor man has suffered! Bat and Regina, they were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. This scarf, it was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. Leon, obviously. Leon. When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. Okay, but I mean, they keep saying this like it's important, but can lions smile? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Hi, yeah, I figured. I've heard everything, so hand over the scarf. I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Okay. Yes, ma'am! So I'm guessing tomorrow is the final trial. Is there just one last trial left? There's something on that scarf. Other than blood. Other than the blood. Okay, I'm gonna save and then I need to use the bathroom again. Thanks to you guys. So I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy the brief wait. They're just small big cats. I know, but they keep saying it like there's something like the lion was suspicious the whole time because he smiled. I'm like, it's just a cat. It's fine. Cheers, space. So much water. All right. I'm gonna go. BRB. I also have, I'm gonna tell you what my guess is. My guess is that it has to do with the pepper. That the lion was gonna sneeze. And that he chomped down on the head because he was sneezing. That's my guess. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Hello. Hat back on. You guys really are absolutely relentless with this. Cheers, space. I mean, I guess, like, what can I say? I'm gonna be more hydrated today than I've been in probably quite some time. What can I say? Anytime. All right. Y'all ready to go to court and figure out what this pepper has to do with everything? Let me see here. Let's go. I'll see you in court. Morning, Max. By the way, guys, I'm just gonna say this. You guys should look up advanced cleaning systems on YouTube. If you're ever like really bored and you want something to relax and zone out to. This man just like is a carpet cleaner and he just records videos about himself being a carpet cleaner. And you just get to watch the carpet get clean. And you get to watch like the shade of the carpet turn a different color because all the dirt's gone. It's very satisfying. He's very like organized about it with like nice straight lines and everything like that. Yeah, you know, yes, Bully Birdie. Yes, and you get to watch it and like some of it's kind of ASMR if that's a thing that you're into. It's just very relaxing. It like hits the same nerve that it does when you're wanting to just like have a clean house. And I'm never gonna have carpet. Carpet's gross. Summer 16? Oh, and you already have someone at a Purple Heart. Jelly. Oh yeah. Good morning, sweeties. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Regina. How fabulous! My sweetie pie princess. You came to watch my performance today? Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this. So what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end? It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? Why do these boys like this girl when she's like dumb as bricks? Like, not that people who are dumb as bricks you can't love them. It's just that like she doesn't seem to take an interest in anybody else but herself and her tigers. Mo's full name? It's just Mo. Oh, Lawrence Curls is his real name. My sweetie pie princess doesn't. She doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is. It looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience. Fabulous! Enjoy yourself out there! Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think? Top of the morning to you! Here, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk? Oh my, thanks! Everybody's bringing in milk! That's so cute. That's so sweet of them to do that. You think Acro did this? Girl, no, Regina did it. Regina definitely did it. Oh, great. Today we have to rely on evidence. I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father. I'm sorry. Is this all actually secretly to help Regina? Because I kind of want to put her in jail, so... She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. Dude, you can't just tamper with somebody else's beliefs of the afterlife, okay? Oh, is that what his name is a reference to? I've never seen the Three Stooges. Oh, Kira, no. One saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime. Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew. Yeah? Okay. Okay. So then tell me how. Oh my god. To make it more appealing to a jury, please. Ken Dingling. Everyone calls me Acro. Employed as an acrobat at the Very Big Circus. I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene. On the 3rd floor, the crime scene is below my window. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a... It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night. I'd like to cross-examine the witness. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. There's no way that actually happened. You turned the lights off in your room, correct? That's correct. But there are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. It's so bright, sometimes it can make it hard to sleep. Wouldn't it be a good idea to close the curtains? I never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains. Okay, sure. Mia, probably? Or any of the old ladies. I like old ladies. The witness will proceed with his testimony. Room is on the 3rd floor. You said that you were resting in bed. You're still able to hear a sound from outside? Oh! Is his bust in the box? Maybe his bust is in the box. That would make sense. 'Cause it's heavy. And the bust is gone. And he would be moving the bust in a box, so he'd dress up like Max. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. There's a contradiction. And prove it with evidence. I'm just talking out of my butt. Yeah, thank you for that space. Is there not a contradiction? I've never heard that parody version. This? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, but I didn't get penalized. Oh. It was just after 10 p.m. and you heard a thump? Okay, well, we have the time of death, so I'm gonna try to get him on that, but I just gotta finish pressing him in case something comes up, even though they said it wouldn't. The light was turned off in your room. So with the light off, you were able to see a human fly by your window. Safety lights were enough for me to see, but honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. I clearly saw the silk hat as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. Okay, but like... No, yeah, there is a contradiction because the hat is a thing again. You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that? What do you mean? The silk hat. What about the hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night. That would have been quite difficult considering the state I'm in. Just looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me. That's a shame because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? Afraid not. This is Max's silk hat. This is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for MAXIMILLION GALACTICA. Oh! Cheers, Kira! Oh, good night! Thanks for coming! Sleep well! That's fair, it's pretty late. I bought it on eBay. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand. What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today? I don't know. I don't think Acro's the real culprit. I really want Regina to be the real culprit. I'm gonna go for him being the real culprit though, because I bet it's the right one. Your Honor, the defense accuses Acro himself. We accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. Deadly serious. Seem to have learned how to try and grab an audience's hearts and minds. Okay. Just look at the witness. Oh my god. It's calm enough for it to be almost scary. Do you have any response to the defense's accusation? I don't need to say a thing, do I? Take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things, Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. I've got a doctor's note to confirm Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Yeah, but the murderer flew away, remember? Did Acro have an accomplice? Yes, but unintentionally? This isn't gonna end well. Sound of me falling into my own trap. Uh-huh. Regina? I just really want her to be the one. Let's go for it. Proof that the person I've accused was indeed an accomplice. This. Of course he didn't. Not this time, Von Karma. I knew it all along. There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself. The disabled are actually very capable, you jerks! Stop being prejudiced! Way to keep them on their toes, Nick. You're gonna have to prove how it all fits together. Have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry. Okay. Hello! Hey, thanks for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. I hope you're having a great evening. But I, too, am capable of murder. We all are. Yeah, I don't remember which slot it was. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingling? In the plaza? At the scene of the crime? Witness could not possibly have left the lodging house on his own, not to mention what Mr. Phoenix Wright just said. There was no accomplice, remember? Oh my god. Pretty simple. He wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. He didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster? Dude, I think you guys are forgetting, like, he might not be able to move his legs, but that doesn't mean he can't, like, drag himself. I mean, I know it's unpleasant, but, like, disabled people have had to do that before. It's fine. It's an interesting theory. He also has a wheelchair. It's fine. Considering what you proposed is impossible, yes, that's it. I mean, it is dangerous. You are correct that it is dangerous. No less capable of murder than you are now. It is dangerous, but it is not impossible, and I'll just say, you know, disabled people do sometimes get into the situation where they need to go to a place and their caretaker or their, like, accessibility things aren't around them. Yeah. As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. I just feel like... I feel like that's not true, but okay. Okay. I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? He dropped the box on his head. Doesn't make sense for how he was found, though. I can't present evidence now! Oops. Oops. Okay, hang on. Okay, wait, no, I think I do actually know what it is. Yeah? Is it the bust? It's quite a large bust, and because it's life-size, it's very, very heavy. Heavy enough to guarantee certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. Hey! See, this is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. The bust fell onto the Ringmaster? A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? This is impossible. Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust. Do you respond to these charges? Oh, now the birds go away. Okay. The physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself. Testimony about whether or not he's physically capable of murder? He's gonna say no. There's no need for such testimony. The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. Suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body? What makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the Ringmaster's head? Thus it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? Not really. No doubts in regards to this witness testimony. It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. He could not have known the location of the Ringmaster's head. Single false step would have led to even more severe injuries. No hints, guys. How would I present the evidence for this is the question. Like, what is the evidence they're expecting me to have to refute? To refute. Unless he, like, put this box in a specific spot. Why do you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain. You accept that if I wasn't carrying the bust, I couldn't see out below the window? There's no way I would know the location of the Ringmaster's head. I don't think he has a point. If he knew the location of the Ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think. Because the box was there. Okay, let me see if I can save again. I'm gonna go for the box. I'm not sure if it's this. Hopefully I can present it on this. I think it's because the box was there. Acro, you didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you? What are you driving at? You already knew ahead of time where the Ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add. Maybe you should take a look at this. Nailed it! The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who? When Ben and company saw the Ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box, which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. The moment that the bust came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to these questions is crystal clear now. If the bust were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there would be no way that it could miss the head of the victim. Okay. Who placed that wooden box at the scene? Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope and then all he had to do was lower it down. Okay. The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specially made. Specially made? Indeed, it had the most peculiar feature. I want to say the lock. Can I not say the lock? I guess it was really heavy. The weight of the box. I'll say the weight of the box. He couldn't have lifted it up. The box has a remarkable weight. According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds. Just to lift up this wooden box would have required. One would have to squat down and then lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say? That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large. It has carrying handles on either side. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place. This is such a convoluted murder. So convoluted. Like, if I was listening to this, I'd be like, yo, Phoenix Wright is full of crap because this is bizarre. I've heard what you've had to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. Do you recall the original location of Max's bust? I remember. I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. I may very well have been able to drop the bust from my room. How could you have gotten the bust from the cafeteria to your room? From that girl. Am I in trouble because I said there was no accomplice? It's a heavy bust. Could the monkey have taken it? I don't think it's the monkey, but I'm going to try to say it's the monkey. A monkey? Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size. Well, like when he stole the... Is it really the monkey? Are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust? Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home. I'm right? The money lives in Acro's room. But the bust was bronze. Bronze isn't all that shiny. Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record. Those are some very nice cards he's holding. And they're made of platinum, which is very shiny. It's almost 9 p.m. Acro! Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bust back to your room. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Where is the bust in question at this moment? I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak. Let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then? In that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon. This bust was a murder weapon purely by accident? Maybe Acker saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, it was entirely possible that Acker was the murderer. An hour behind? Nah. His argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Okay, what is the most important thing? He was spotted at the scene of the crime. There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. To turn this trial around, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. What if one of them wasn't a person? I don't know if this is gonna work. I can't save right now, but I'm gonna try it. What is this supposed to mean? Ah, damn it. Nope, I did not do right. Okay, I did not do a good. I just thought that... Okay, sure. So there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. I feel... That can't be right, right? That's wrong. Okay, good. I was like, wouldn't that be a crazy twist? But I don't think that that was right. Okay. Ah, dang it. Nope, nope, no, I know I'm trying to pause so I can reload. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Okay. Yes, I'm sorry about that. My bad. Okay, let's try this again. So it really wasn't the brother? I thought that would have been really cool. I mean, I guess it could also just have been... the monkey. You? I don't know. There's only so many. There's only so many people that I can guess. Okay, it wasn't the clown because the clown was a witness.
Grab your sword and dance.
Hey, Lily, hi! Thank you for the raid! Did you beat your new time? Okay. I'm literally running out of people to select. This one. Nope, not also wrong. Who else is there? Hello, Venicus. Cheers, Lazy Moogle. Are we absolutely sure it wasn't the brother? I feel like it would be so crazy if it was the brother. I'm just gonna try to accuse the brother again. Whee! I mean, I guess I could say that it was Max at the scene of the crime. Maybe it was Max. Maybe Max was at the scene of the crime. I don't know. I believe that the first one that I tried... Cheers, Dawn. I believe that the first one that I tried was the girl. And that didn't work. So I tried Max, I tried Ben, I tried Regina, I tried Russell. I haven't tried Mo. I've tried Acro and I've tried Bat. I did try Regina, right? Let me try it again. No. I don't understand. Who else could there be? Should I pick... I don't... Should... How do I say that there was only... No, don't give me a question. I feel like, but this is so frustrating. Who else could it have been? I mean, it's not going to be Maya. It's not going to be Dick. And it's not going to be Francisca von Karma. I mean, I guess I could be like, it was Mo. I know, I don't think it's Mo either. Then who else is it? Is it not a person? Because I don't have any, like, evidence that would... suggest that it's not a person. The monkey is taller than that guy was. And it's not the lion. It's not a jar of pepper. Yeah, I am allowed to pick something from the evidence as well. It's too tall to be the monkey. Am I supposed to say that maybe it was the monkey? I mean, I guess I could say maybe it was the monkey. Is it the monkey? It's not the monkey. I just don't know what it wants me to present as evidence. I don't think it was a real person, but like I don't know how I would present the evidence of that. I guess I could present this and be like, there was nobody else. Nope. Okay. Still wrong. Sure, it was Max. Nope, still wrong. Phoenix, what? I don't understand. It was just the hat. Nope. I know, there's only so many options left. What am I not getting about this? It's the lion. Yeah, that makes sense. It's always been me, chat. How many other things am I gonna run out of? I'm just gonna run out of things. Oh my god. Cheers, SPC. I need to drink something. I don't understand. I thought it would be a really great twist if it was the brother. That's why I was like, maybe it was the brother. Nobody would suspect the brother. But I tried to guess the brother and they told me it was wrong. Oops, nope, I did not. Oops, I did not mean. I'm just gonna go all the way. Like, maybe the dialogue is the same no matter who you guess until you get to the end. Is it the brother? Damn it. Okay, I don't know. Who the heck is left? I've guessed literally everybody. I've guessed literally everybody in the circus. And the monkey. There's only enough, there's only, like, I'm just gonna scum it and guess, because there's only so many things that I can, there's only so many things that I can have left to guess. So I'll just guess all of them. How am I getting this so wrong? It was the bottle. It's not going to be the map. Yep. There's only so many! It's always the last one we try. I know, my head is getting mixed up about which things I've shown and which things I haven't shown. It was the pepper. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why would it be the pepper? Indeed. Okay, which like humans have I not guessed? It was you, Von Karma. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It was Maya. Oh my goodness. It was... I'm almost through all of the people. This is the only person I haven't guessed yet. Okay, so it's not a person. We know that conclusively because I've guessed all of the people. Unless there's an extra. No, there's not an extra. Okay, what have I not done yet? It was the bust again? He saw Max's bust. I asked who was the other person Mo saw on the scene. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he... Oh. Okay, sure. That's fine. That's what... I mean, I was trying... That, you guys, that's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say that there was only one person there. No, I was trying to say that there was only one person there, and I wasn't sure how the game wanted me to prove to it that there was only one person there. Okay. That's why I tried, like, my first guess was there was only one person there, and so therefore I was like, so it's Russell, because the other object would have been the bust. I didn't think about literally being like, look at the bust. Alright, Mo saw Max's bust! There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. Such an elaborate. Hang one off of the cards on the bust. This is so elaborate. Who put the cloak on the bust? Who put the cloak on the bust? Max did? I mean, I guess probably the other guy put the cloak on the bust. Ugh. Am I wrong? I'm guessing I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. Okay. Okay, I'll just guess the obvious. I'll say that it was the guy who put the cloak on the bust. It was him. Here you go. It's true. Ace Attorney games are just like that sometimes. That is the only thing that is pretty frustrating about Ace Attorney games, is that sometimes you know the answer and you're not sure how the game wants you to tell the answer to them. Okay. Next. I mean, I feel like he wouldn't have had access to the cloak. So it was Russell. Okay, so it was Russell, but why would Russell have put the cloak on the bust? Because he died when the bust hit him in the head. Hey, Waking Oni! Okay, let's try this again. Russell was the one who had the cloak, so he had to have put it. Fool! He was the victim himself? Sure, he was the only one who had the cloak. Place the cloak wouldn't be the right way of putting it. Let's step back in time. Sure, tell me, explain. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached the rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. The ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. Acro took his chance and released the rope. This is when the magic happens. The very instant that the bust hit the victim. Are you serious? I feel like if I were in court, I would not believe anything that Phoenix Wright said. Oh, good night, Athena! As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be. Still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. That impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. And he looked at the exact instant that the bust was still falling from the sky onto the cloak. Oh, Acro went about pulling up the murder weapon. Got it. Wow, this is insane. So he just kept pulling the bust up. This is such a bizarre murder story. And that is how the magical murderer disappeared into the sky. The only person who could have pulled this off. I feel like this is still literally so unbelievable. Acro, it could only have been you. So, what now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale, But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip. I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. There's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account? Mo's eyewitness account. What was he talking about as an eyewitness? He woke up, he looked outside, the victim left by flying. He heard the thud. What's weird about the eyewitness account? What's the contradiction? He looked outside the window in response to a thud. He saw who he thought was Maximilian. The bust went up into the sky. I guess he didn't see the rope. Oh, the contradiction? The hat? Is it the hat? What else would it be? Is it the hat? Problem is Max's three symbols. The silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. There were two contradictions in Mo's testimony. The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. The theory I just presented explains all of those contradictions. Max's hat was found at the scene of the crime. Remember what Mo said yesterday. The criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation. The bust already had the silk hat. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat, sort of. What about the other contradiction? He witnessed the white roses on Max's chest that night. The clown's testimony didn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. The white roses fell off of the bust, I'm assuming. The cloak snagged onto the bust. What happened to the white roses? Do you get it? The cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, which means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses weren't visible because they were on the back side of the bust. I mean, yes, literally, he said that he saw, like, oh my god. Was it not obvious that he saw the figure from the back from that image? Did nobody figure out that he wouldn't have seen the white roses if the image, the back of the cloak was was that not a given? This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and let's just keep going, though. And we don't have a motive decided yet. Mr. Wright, do you mind? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Motive. The witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Thus, there's absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Well, what if he didn't realize it wasn't the ringmaster? He thought it was going to be Regina. You dummies. Alright, we're taking a break. He thought he was killing Regina because he slipped the thing into her pocket. Obviously. Come on now. At least we're out of there. Zach, what did you do? Acro? It's pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is! And I think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated? Hey, Dad? But I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know? You're gonna ignore me after I went to all this trouble to bring you some evidence? Oh, you've got some clutch evidence? What's your clutch evidence? Ah. Thank you. Take a look after it? Everything has gone according to our plan. Our final plans were set into motion. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. Got it, so she's gonna play some tricksy tricks. What a crazy murder plan. There's a large care package from the circus for the defendant. What? For me? It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. They give him so much milk. An entire dairy's worth of milk for me? Alright, alright. Oh, you recommended vegan cheese? That's fair. Alright. Proof from the defense of what kind of motive Acro would have. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. Oh, just get out of the wheel, you dummy. Get out of the wheel again. Every time. Okay. You're such a thoughtful young man. I have one question. Okay, I'll just let this go. Because maybe I think I need him to testify about something other than the ringmaster. I asked one question, guys. Well, then why is it kicking me out? Let me skip the cross-examination then. Please. Thank you, Witty. Can I end it? Do I just have to go back and reload? All the way back here. I don't know. I don't know how it was gonna let me get out, and I wasn't gonna be able to survive getting kicked out of there with penalties because I only had 2 penalties left. So I figure I have to just go the long way and tell them no, I don't want to cross-examine. Like, unless the thing that they wanted me to do was just press him entirely. There's no need to cross-examine the witness. Why was the ringmaster murdered? There's no need to delve into that bit of testimony when I know the answer already. Can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the ringmaster dead? I can't provide one, no, because he didn't want the ringmaster dead. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven. That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. Acro, you didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night, I told you! I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. Duh! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face! Am I attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? Yes, he was trying to kill her! My god! Regina Berry? This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct? Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? For all of his careful murder plot, he sure did stick an incriminating piece of evidence into her pocket in the morning and then admit that that happened. He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is you're wrong. That's it. The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself! Show me the evidence now. I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry. Oh god, hang on. I would like to save because I don't know what the game is going to want me specifically to say. That proves he was... Oh, this is the evidence? Oh, hang on. Should I examine this? No. Oh, hell! The scarf is stained with pepper! She did put pepper on the scarf to make the lion sneeze! That's cold! Anyways. Acro, you remember this, don't you? It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat. Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled To the Murderer. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note? Yes, but there's just one little problem. Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. I think she is gonna go to jail, still. That's good. I wanted her to. It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Regina didn't think the note was meant for her, which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. And that's when her father, the ringmaster, saw the note. Oh, and he's such a nice guy, he blamed himself. Aww. Murder never pays. Murder never pays. He was killed because of that mistake, instead of Regina. That's incredible! Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today? Lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out of the window myself. He had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza, because he couldn't look down to see who it actually was. And that's when he let the bust fly. Isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience? She is. I hope Regina can handle it, girl. Girl, Regina's a cold-blooded murderer, okay? You're so foolish, you've even made me sound like a foolhardy fool. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. The note was meant for Regina Berry. That would mean this note is declaring Regina Berry as a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? The ringmaster knew what that note meant, which is why he went to the plaza, in place of his lovely daughter. So lovely. She's so lovely, the murderer. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note? I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago, and now I'm more than ready to show this court what happened at that time. Am I sure it does indeed relate to the present case? Everything happened is about what happened 6 months ago. I'm very certain. I'd certainly like to know what it is. Oh! Thanks, Virtual Gappy. It is a blind play. Lavender. The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is actually this scarf. What? This is it? Really? That is the conclusive— oh, oh, god damn it. I hate it. Okay, it is conclusive evidence, but I see that you don't understand that video game. What did you want me to use the jar of pepper instead? What do you want me to use instead? Huh. Cheers, Space. They asked for conclusive evidence about what happened to prove that Regina was the murderer 6 months ago, and that is the conclusive evidence. That proves— oh, that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl? Oh, wait, we're on a different spot. That is what they asked. Cheers, Space. And cheers, Lazy Moogle. That was conclusive evidence that proved that she had something to do with the incident 6 months ago. I'll save again. It was declaring Regina Berry a murderer. Uh-huh. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. We'll see what specifically he asked me. What is this incident that is alluded to in the— I know all about it, I already told you. The conclusive evidence mentioned in the note is the scarf! I'm so mad. The conclusive evidence is the scarf. I'm so mad. Okay, what do you want? Is it the pepper? Is that what you wanted? They wanted the pepper instead of the scarf that has pepper on it! God. I'm just gonna say, I feel like the scarf that belonged to the man that had pepper on it that made the lion bite his head off because he sneezed with the man's head in his mouth because there was pepper on the scarf. I feel like that's actually, considering she gave it to him, I feel like that's actually the conclusive evidence, but apparently this jar of pepper that probably wasn't around 6 months ago is actually the conclusive evidence. Okay. Sometimes this game is a little bit frustrating. Piece of decisive evidence was a jar of pepper that you could find literally anywhere. Okay, it's fine. I know, it happens to a lot of people, right? Yeah, there were, Lavender. There super were. I feel like you should be allowed to have more than one piece of evidence that works in the game, that's all. I'm not actually that bad. I'm annoyed because I like being right, and I like it if the game lets me be right when I'm right. Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper? Objection! Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? Who is this? That's Acro's younger brother. What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead. Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead. Regina, she did that to— did you— okay, yeah, sure. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state. Ms. Regina Barry is an animal tamer by trade. No tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Ms. Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. Hey, Krathian. So then what happened to Acro's brother? He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident. It was more than an accident, my friends. The lion biting Bat was no accident at all. I mean, I don't know why she wanted to kill him, but she may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother. Here's the scarf! That's just a scarf, Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? That's right. And who was the one that gave this scarf to Bat? Regina George. Regina George gave it to him. Something more than just blood on the scarf, Your Honor. What might that be? Pepper. Pepper. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the incident, and she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Barry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that? Wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling? The lion was smiling? Right before Bat was bit by the lion. For a moment the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling. Lions smile? I've never heard of them smiling, however. Lions sneeze. Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. This is so sad. He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf. Oh, this is so sad. Von Karma, why'd you help me out there, girl? The lion didn't deserve to die! Also, you know, everybody's a victim, but also that lion! What's the matter, Ms. Von Karma? I object for objection's sake. This theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened? Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. Ha, ha ha ha. It almost does seem like a terrible joke. Doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true? Are you confirming the defense's claim? Mr. Wright, unfortunately your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory. The same problem it's always been, evidence. If I drop the Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where's the evidence that proves that claim? The murder weapon or the lack thereof. If that were to be found in Acro's room and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes. Nick, you've got to do something? Hi, Todd! I mean, it must not be in his room, and not if he's saying this, so it might be worthwhile to search his room, but... The true meaning of Von Karma, total justice? I figured with you, that's the least I should expect. You've left no stone unturned. We searched his room yesterday. There's no reason to deny it. We found what you think we found in that room. then Acra would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for. You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room. Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise. We took Acra directly to the prosecutor's office after that. Check the hospital. Check the hospital room. The bust is... I think the bust is in the hospital room. Are you here to see me yell at this game more? 1% infuriating, but that 1% is strong. Maybe 5%. I think it's in the hospital room! He took it to the hospital room where his brother was. I mean, I guess he could have, it could also be inside the locked... Well, no, they already opened it. Did I lose? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Where is Max's bust? The defense needs the time to prepare to present its case. Yes, we have a case! That's how Acra's lived his life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose. I do have a clue! Somebody let me submit it! Let me say, I feel like it's there. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it's there. Where is Max's bus now? I can't say the hospital! Okay, well then where is it? Mo's room? Something fell through the ceiling in Mo's room. Am I totally off, or is it there? I feel like it's probably in the courtroom, but I'm gonna say somewhere in the lodging house because something fell through Mo's room. Something fell through his ceiling, so maybe it's there. Somewhere around the lodging house. Allow me to be even more specific as to its location. You can find it in Mo's room. Alright, the bus be in Mo's room? Oh. I got it wrong. Huh? Ah, damn it. Okay, well, it was just a hunch. It's fair to say that that's not right. They did, I guess, spell it out for me, what the answer was. Todd's apartment! It's in Todd's apartment, specifically. Oh wait, I think I hit the wrong button. In the plaza near the scene. I don't think it's there. How could you possibly think of that? Haven't you ever heard the old saying, it was hiding right under your nose? That about sums it up! Okay, I got it. I think I got it wrong. Nope! Oh, damn it. It never lets me press the pause button right when you lose. It never lets me. Your house needs art! You want a murder weapon? You want a haunted bust, Todd? Okay. Let's try again. I'm just gonna say that it's in the courtroom then. Whee! Bust is inside this Very courtroom. Well, this isn't correct. This isn't right. There. Yeah, okay, so not there. Oh god. It's somewhere in the big top. In the center ring. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Don't be mad if you see that he won it. Cause if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Whoa-oh. Did that come out 15 years ago? When did that song come out? Oh god. I feel like, I mean, I guess it was a saying before the song, huh? I don't know. Here. Ah, damn it. I got it wrong again. Oh, rip. Where he went after the murder was the hospital! It's not letting me say that, though. I want it to be in the hospital. I don't think I have anything else that I can say that it's been here. Because it would just be in Acro's room again. They've investigated it the third day. Yeah. What? Peak dramatic irony? So it's in the courtroom then? Because it wouldn't let me say my... Where does the evidence go once it's entered into the court? Does the judge have it? No, I guess the judge does not have it. So it's the witnesses stand? That's right. Whoop. But what did he say? But do you mind if you take off that blanket? Is he wearing a blanket? Sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. You're a pretty big guy and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything. Okay. First of all... What? Blanket? 'Cause he doesn't have one visible to the player. Yeah, they definitely just could have meant, like, he could have just thrown in, like, I wear a blanket because my legs get cold. He could have just done... I don't have the sanity to worry too much. You don't know how much sanity I do or do not have. That's so frustrating. They could have pointed out to, You can't do that when you're writing a murder mystery. You can't do that. You can't hide evidence from the reader or the player. You can't hide evidence from the reader or the player and expect them to have a good time in a murder mystery. That's the whole reason that Sherlock, the show, sucks. And it does. Your penchant for humor hits where it hurts, Mr. Wright. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position, but your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. Sanity spoons. I mean, yeah, maybe they just assumed that we would have had them. Here's the thing. They also haven't, like... They've just said that his legs have been injured. They haven't implied that, like, his legs aren't going to ever recover. I mean, he has a doctor's note saying that he can't stand under his own power, but they haven't said that he was permanently disabled at any point. They haven't specified as to the nature of, like... All they said was that he got injured and with his legs and now he can't walk. So I'm guessing he actually is permanently disabled and he can no longer use his legs, and that's why he has a blanket. But if you didn't know that he can no longer use his legs, you could just assume that he's in physical therapy. I need some coffee. They said that he would never be an acrobat again, but there's tons of injuries that could make you never be an acrobat again, but wouldn't prevent you from eventually recovering enough to walk. That's like very common and normal. Well, I don't know if it was, I don't know how common it truly is, but it happens. Cheers, Moogle. You came for the angry yellies? You knew that Ace Attorney would set me off, huh? They have said something about expanding to teas, James. They're planning on doing that in the future. They're working on it right now. So, someday you will be able to gather teas. Yeah, like 60% mobility. That's fair. I'm chronically ill, so I know a lot more about probably like the disabled community and different kinds of aspects of how people can be disabled. Probably what it is. And so I'm like, of course I didn't make these assumptions. It's fine. We all knew that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma had happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. So you had to hide it in the only place that you could, under your wheelchair. Which is why I have to ask you again, would you please remove your blanket? Well done, masterfully played. Oh, I'm sorry, Witty Whitman. Fair enough, James. Fair enough. There are people in wheelchairs who can walk but use a wheelchair for other reasons. That's true. They did say that he can't, like, walk right now. But yeah, there's lots of, like, for example, if I were to use a wheelchair, because sometimes it can be hard for me to be, like, completely mobile. Hopefully I'm not gonna, like, get to that point, but, like, there's lots of people who deal with various forms of fatigue or, like, coordination issues or, like lots of different kinds of problems, muscle weakness, random muscle weakness, that choose to use a wheelchair just because it's safer or it saves their energy and, or, you know, stuff like that. It's fine. This game was made so many years ago. People don't know that much stuff about the disabled community, which is a shame. You fool! How could you? Arthritis. Yeah, arthritis is one, exactly. It's sad o'clock time? Oh no. Juice helps a lot if you're worried about it? What do you mean, Cliff? Violet, exactly. Just because you saw someone walking yesterday doesn't mean they can today, or even if you saw it 5 minutes ago, it doesn't mean they can right now. The nature of lots of chronic illnesses is that they are very capricious and can change all of a sudden. What somebody can do one day or 1 hour might be different to the next day or hour. Just keep that in mind in the future for if you ever know somebody who has a chronic illness. That can be the basis for a lot of misunderstandings that lead to like hurt feelings and friendships and stuff like that. So keep that in mind. Okay, let's all be sad! You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, 2 of them. Miss Franziska Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright. There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? There were 2 pieces of decisive evidence. The cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place that I could have hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of court hiding with a murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma. Can't believe Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing. Uh-huh. She super did. I know I sure couldn't. I can't believe it. Me! Make a mistake! Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that. Lol. Seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro? Did you kill the ringmaster of the big circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime. Are we gonna get the sad story about why this man took another man's life? Because he definitely killed somebody. And he definitely planned on killing somebody. Like, he was definitely cool with murdering somebody. I'm just gonna put that out there. Like, it's sympathetic time, but also he killed somebody. Let's just keep that in mind. I can't speak as to ADHD medications because I personally haven't used them, but every other woman in my family has ADHD, and also I know so many people with ADHD for some reason. I don't know why it is, but almost all of my friends have ADHD. Aside from being medicated as a child, like, my sister has a lot to say about being medicated as a child not being the greatest thing, but as far as adult medication goes, I've only heard positive things, which isn't to say that, you know, maybe it won't work out for you, or you'll have to, like, bounce around between medications, or maybe you're just better off without medication. I don't know what the situation is. But I can report lots of positive, lots of, like, this changed / saved my life attestations from medication. We're a pack. All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. One day my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. Oh, so she didn't actually try to murder him! Damn it! I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never, ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely that she would laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. So you decided to try to kill her? So you are a victim in all this as well? No, he's not. He's not. Oh, now he's crying. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first I thought I'd kill myself, then I pondered giving myself up. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I don't know, I don't have much sympathy for him right now. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Well, I commend you for being a faithful brother. But that's kind of it. I can't believe it. You beat me again. This case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. Spider Rupert, no. I do feel bad for Regina. Like, that does suck. At least he owns when he does something and isn't like, but I'm hurting too. He doesn't want to leave Bot alone, but also like, would Bot want you to have done this, bro? Would he be cool with this? Good question, Violet. Good question. Yeah, because now Regina doesn't have her father, and they've killed, like, the kindest man on Earth. And he did it out of revenge on a person that he knows was innocent just because he was mad that she coped with death in a way that he didn't like. Like, come on, dude. That's a bad look. Fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this. Acro, the Ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside. One of those people decided to murder 2 people because he decided to murder Regina, and then he was totally okay with Max taking the fall for that murder and dying on death row. I'm gonna say one of these people is a bad person. Don't murder people. That's a good question and one I don't know the answer to. Oh my god. I can't believe that I'm having to explain to people that you shouldn't murder someone and that maybe murdering someone makes you bad. What? Ooh, Sly Guy. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Why is everybody so sympathetic about... I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I don't hate Acro. Like, I have no, like... I'm not, like, upset at Acro. I'm just like, you're not supposed to murder people, though. Like, I understand that this was a horrible, tragic accident, but your response shouldn't be to murder an innocent. If everybody did that when tragic accidents happen, nobody would be left alive on the planet Earth. Oh, now she's crying. She's been like this for a while now. It's all my fault! See, and now she's blaming herself. Sweetie pie, sweetie pie. Bat and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up. Regina. James, I didn't want to have to be the one to tell you, but yeah, we've all been thinking it. We've all been watching what you're doing. We've all been thinking it. Huh. She just is like that. I did want her to be evil. She just looks really evil. You know, she's so sparkly and her eyes are so big and shiny, and her hair is so intense. Usually people with crazy hair are the evil ones in these games. Mr. Wright, tell me something. Acro said something right at the end. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Does that mean that Acro... Is he gonna try and get his revenge on me? No. Are you sure? You're really sure? God, this poor girl's sense of safety. This man tried to murder her and then successfully killed her father. That's terrifying. Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore. If that's true, then I want to see some evidence. I want to know you're not just making up stuff about Acro not wanting revenge. Oh my god, what am I supposed to present here? This? Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again. Bat! That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know. I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught... I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes. Oh my god. Until he opens his eyes. And then until he can meet Acro again. I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat. I guess she thought he was dead, huh? Oh my goodness. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave. Now, if Acro had been, like, manipulated or forced into murder, then it would be fine. But this was clearly such an elaborate murder plot. Like, first, he had to have the murder weapon, a bust. He had to put the heavy box down on the ground and lock it. He had to put a piece of paper in her pocket and tell her to meet him there at a specific time. Then he had to have the whole thing rigged above his window, waiting to drop it on somebody. He dropped it on somebody, and then like, what the heck? You have to do so much What's going to happen to the circus now? That's a big question. Our ringmaster was an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not there anymore, everyone's sticking together. That's why I've made a decision. I've decided I will take over as the new ringmaster. Okay. The best circus the world has ever seen? It's quite the goal. And I guess that changes things. There's only one thing the best circus the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means the circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen. Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous! Ah, thank you. Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you? I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me. We've got to work together to make the Berry Big Circus bigger than it's ever been. Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the Berry Big Circus without Regina Berry. I can't wait to see the best circus the world has ever seen. Whoopee cushion seats. Oh god. What made the case? Oh, is this Von Karma? Yesterday's surprise raid. It really paid off, just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you? It was just a theory. If Acker really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney. Is that Miles? You mean Mr. Wright? Of course. Well, Detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the Chief Prosecutor's office as soon as I get back. Yup, it is! It's boyfriend! Boyfriend! So exciting! Boyfriend's back! It was all worth it for boyfriend at the end. Oh, is this the last episode of this game? They're getting back together. He does look good in purple. What do you guys say? Do you want to see the beginning to the next case again? A major tragedy all around. The accidental murder of a man who he admired. The prank on Bat. The death of Regina's innocence. The willingness to frame an innocent. Yep, it's pretty bad. Yeah. All right, let's get in and see the beginning of the next case. Ah! The moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes? Steel Samurai? Jammin' Ninja? Or maybe Captain Saipan from the lovely tropical island of Saipan. The students of a certain starry school. Global hero on Yankopon. We hope Lady Luck is with all our heroes tonight? What is happening? The 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me. This Steel Samurai? Is this guy a recurring character? The Nickel Samurai! Not Steel, Nickel now. Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Title eluded you again. Alright. And that's the intro to the next case. That we will play probably not next week, just because not next week if my throat dies. That's what I'm anticipating, is maybe not next week. So, swapping over to IRL. Whee! Who is excited to be Nickel? I mean, no. You're not excited to be Nickel? For the Nickelback jokes. It's gonna be a grand time when we get there, huh? Ah, Cliff. Cheers. You forgot you made it? Why did that just play? What happened? That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for making it for me. It's been very helpful. Oh, for my throat? Oh, so you're being nice, actually. And cheers, Crethian. Out of water. Rather it be a dime or maybe a quarter. Oh, got it. You have audition open. Look at this graph. Man, they always try to do that, though, at the end of shows. They're always like, let's be sympathetic for the murderer. And I'm like, can we not be sympathetic for the person who how about I just be sympathetic for the victim and be like, wow, you know what that person deserved? Not to die. I don't know why they're always like, let's be sad for the murderer who had to suffer so much to murder. It's like, or, hear me out, the murderer could have not murdered and still been just as sympathetic. Whoa! I hate it. It's so popular. It's so popular. I hate it. I hate things that excuse literal crimes. Like, stuff that excuses literal crimes is a problem. Todd. Oh, you're right. That is very sympathetic, Lavender. In Acro's case, it was an accident? Yeah, it was an accident. It wasn't even something that... You're right. Todd, they're not going to know who you are unless you murder. Let's arrest the murderer. Justin Bieber was on CSI? I mean, I am very sad about the whole situation. And I'm sad that Acro cried, but like, dude, don't freaking try to murder people. Now you're dead too. Now your dad is dead and you're dead. That's what happens when you do the murder. Bad things, usually. Probably. Sure, but it doesn't matter who he wanted to kill. He shouldn't have killed anybody. That too, Octopus. That too. That too. I'm excited for the next case. It seems to imply that our Miles is returning. Is there really only 4 cases in the second game? Well, he's gonna be dead. They're gonna kill him. Oh, okay. They normally only have 4. Okay, cool. Cool, so I'll have finished the second game when I'm done with this one. That's cool. It's taken a few streams, and the second game has been a decent while. It's been two streams, so it'll have taken 3 total, I think. Yeah, because the first case was just a tutorial, pretty much. It happened to me. Are you investigating the murder you committed? Oh, I do love Todd's little emotes. They are great. You look forward to the next ones? Yeah. I'll probably have another break between them. Just like I had a break... Oh goodness, I guess it was almost last year when I played the Ace Attorney the first time, huh? I have to say, I apologize that it takes me so long to play the games that I say that I'm going to play, but what I don't apologize for is the fact that I do eventually play them. It just maybe takes like a year or 2, but I do get there. I get there. Here, let me change the thing to just chatting so that Twitch doesn't like murder me right now. The 5th case from the last game? Ah, the 5th case was so good though. The 5th case was definitely the best one for sure. Investigate your murder before your murder, so you'll know how not to get caught. Isn't that called planning? I should sub to you for those emotes. And you put in time when you do? I put in the time to play the game. Cool story, but upsettingly obtuse. Yeah, a little bit. It was frustrating because, like, I feel like I knew... Not all the time, but I feel like I knew a lot of the time what I was supposed to be doing. Everyone's seen Phoenix Wright already? I feel like this is the case for me. Everybody's always like, we've already done these games. And I'm like, what? Which games? My avoidance of, my like unwillingness to play things comes in handy at times. That's fair. Murder is a touchy subject for some, because it actually happens to real people. But you don't remember who. Finding out it was the best part. Why? Because it was obtuse? It was so fun because it was impossible to figure out. It's the kind of thing that we want to see again. Like, oh, because the stories are good. Well, that's why I like playing story-based games. And you screamed at that too, that's fair. Oh, you thought it was me? Yeah, no, it wasn't me. Oh, goodness. Who was it? Who has a similar me vibe? I don't even know. I did not like the Steel Samurai one because I was not interested in the Steel Samurai. But it was I think it was a fun case. I just like am so uninterested in the Steel Samurai and the Nickel Samurai. But here we are, we're about to head into another thing. I'm not really one for like returning side characters. Has anybody ever seen oops, sorry, I didn't mean to restart the song. Has anybody ever seen Soul Eater? You know what's his name? Excalibur? It's like that. It's like that for me. I'm just like, why? Why? The other black woman LGBT narrative game developer who streams. Yeah, the other one, you know? Those. That girl. That lady. Excalibur, what a little. Yeah. If you're interested in the playlist, ! Playlist, you can find all the songs and support all of their, Go and Zogo, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. And support all their, how they built up Mia. I do still like Mia the best. Yeah. Yeah, that's that's fair. Same. It's just a weird decision for them to make. She was such a cool character. You did. I'm sorry, Go and Zogo. We're towards the end now. We're winding down. We've got a little bit left, but we're starting to wind down now, yeah. I'm guessing it's not Go Enzo Go. It's Go Enzo Go. Go Enzo, go Enzo, go. I hit you with his annoying little jingle. You pushed Excalibur way back. I hate Excalibur. I hate him. From that show. Ah, awful. I do like Gumshoe. I like Gumshoe, I like Maya. I even like Phoenix, and I don't usually like protagonists of games. Did Todd stream this game? Huh. Who are you thinking of? Was it just like a friend in your life, maybe? Go Enzo, go. Okay, got it. I'll do better. Go ninja, go. To be honest, I don't really watch that many movies, so I don't know. Harriet the Spy? Does Harriet the Spy count? Yeah, if you ever do, Todd, I recommend preparing your voice by not speaking the day before. Yeah, maybe you were having deja vu. It was a premonition to tell us that we're all exactly where we need to be right now. Apollo Justice? I don't know. I haven't... is that another version of the game? I don't know. I don't own it, so I would need to buy it. Oh, I love Moana. Oh, you found a link to my Twitch on Jimmy's? Oh... That's so sweet. Jimmy's such a good bean. I miss him. I haven't gotten to see him in such a long time, and it's just gonna be longer. You'll just be mute the next day? Girl, I'm gonna be. Not using your voice is only bad for it if you don't, if you've injured your voice and you don't use it, that's fine. Lots of Broadway singers, for example, won't sing for days leading up to their performance. Same with like audiobook narrators and stuff like that. They just won't talk for a little while the day before or the days leading up to them having to like read for 10 hours straight or sing for 10 hours straight. Oh, STP was your go-to podcast while playing Dark Souls. That's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah. Well, that's funny. I'm glad to have you in the stream then. Welcome in. I hope that you enjoy your time here while you're here. OT. Oh, and yeah, I haven't plugged at this stream. If anybody wants to buy coffee from a black-owned, LGBT-owned business and help out a small business and also pay me money, help me live, and get good coffee, and get 13% off, please use my link to Grinding Coffee Co. who sponsored me. Yay! Your good thing was that you found out you don't have the Yay! Yay! I'm really glad you don't have the virus, Blue. That's great. Good night. Thanks for coming. Oh, you have to talk a lot before a big talking session. Interesting. That's fair, Bob. They have merch, but it's fair, it's fair. They have they're planning on expanding into tea. They're also planning on expanding into coffee subscriptions and also into new charities because they do charity work with what you buy, so. Thank you, Waking Oni. I appreciate that. I want to be the number one, what is it? What would that be called? Number one sponsee? I want to succeed really hard in anything that I do to encourage people to keep supporting me. That's what I want. I'm like, look at how great I am at chilling. That's okay. I'll definitely let you guys know when they do have the tea up and ready because I'm sure lots of people are going to want to check them out. Dang, Witty. Spokesperson, coffee peddler. The number one coffee. Is the coffee and beans ground or instant? So they have K-cups. They have different versions of different ones of their coffee. So they do whole beans, they grind it, and they also have espresso versions, and they also have cold brew, and they have flavored coffees. So they have like really, they have so many things. How would I describe the coffee? I don't know. They have a lot of, they really do have a lot of different ones. I answered your question. Okay, good. I was like, where do I go from here? Oh, that's interesting. I feel like that wouldn't happen to me. I have a pretty strong voice because I'm an alto by nature. I'm like a belter by nature. So I think I have a pretty strong voice. It's just that I also do strain it a lot. And like sometimes I just get emotional and then I scream or like I do that and then, you know, it's all just part of who I am. You miss making coffee? K-cups. Yeah, they have their own K-cups. My dad got the K-cups for my stepmom. Oh, you used to be a barista? Oh, that's really cool. It might be the same company, Link. I know that they did a really big push recently and they really wanted to sponsor Black and LGBT creators, so it could be. And then you lose your voice. Cliff, you don't gotta call me out like that. It is like that, Space. This is I played through the first Ace Attorney game and now I'm playing through the second one and I'm blind the whole thing. The first time I played it was when I played it on stream last year for the first game. So this will be my first time going through the second one as well. Utada Hikaru. She's not a band, but she is my favorite singer. Oh, thank you, Dawn. Yeah, I have no idea what the tea will be. I'm super interested in finding out about the tea because I am much more of a tea drinker than I'm a coffee drinker myself, as you can guess by the fact that I have a cup of matcha every day. Which, if you live in a place with bad water, let me tell you, do you see how clear my face is getting? Do you see how clear my face is getting? It's because I discovered that the way to counteract the fact that I wash my face with water that makes me sick all the time is to drink matcha, and it's magically fixed it. I don't know why. But it's working, and I'm excited because I've been having struggles with acne ever since we moved into this place because my body can't handle the water. So excited to have found a solution. It's matcha-jic. Matcha might be magic. Can vouch that they ship super fast, and the first time you bought, they sent a little personal email thanking. Oh, that's cute. Utada Hikaru. People might know Utada Hikaru as the lady, the artist who sings the Kingdom Hearts songs. So Simple and Clean, Passion, and the new song that she collabed with Skrillex on, Face Your Fears. Yeah, that's her. She has a lot of music. She's considered one of the biggest and most famous artists to have ever lived in Japan. She's basically turned 16 and then had a smash hit best-selling album and has just been gunning ever since. She's incredible. She's a legend. I love her. I love her so much. She has a tour that she did, and it's on Netflix called Laughter in the Dark. Listen, Todd, it's not a speech. You haven't heard it many times. How many times have I talked to you about Utada Hikaru, Todd? Name them on one hand. What? Todd, do you know how many times I've had to listen to you talk about Running Man when I was the one who introduced you to Running Man? Listen, Todd. We have been friends for a long time. You can't go in there. You can't come at me with these kinds of things, because I have just as many things for you. Well, yeah, you've seen more of it now. Listen, Todd, I'm going to learn so much Korean, and I'm going to kick your butt. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to kick your butt. We're going to come out of quarantine. We're going to meet up, and we're going to speak in Korean to each other. Did I even know that? I heard, but I don't know the concept of the show, no. See what I did? Utada Hikaru is worth speeches. Thank you, Maddie Mouse. I'm glad that you understand the greatness. Defensive much? Who? Which one of us? Which one of us? We both were. Oh, Wakingoni, you also like Utada? That's great. Anybody who likes Utada is probably a good person. They haven't said? Oh, that is exciting. I love you, Jae-suk. You, Jae-suk. Ideal man right there. In K-pop and in Korea, in like the whole K entertainment scene, you have to like pick, they're like, who's your ideal type? And so you just have to pick usually another celebrity to be like, they're my ideal type. Usually it's more based on looks and personality, but I would go for you, Jae-suk. He's not necessarily a looker, but he is also like, he's such a wonderful human by every single account I have ever heard of that man. What if you don't know Utada? Then that just means you have a wealth of happiness to discover upon yourself. Actually, Utada's probably like, Utada's very specific to me. I really like bittersweet songs. Like, I really like songs that are very like lyrical and have powerful meaning and like are well crafted and well designed. I like looking up the translations to her songs, but I feel like you can kind of understand what she's trying to get at with the songs through her sounds. I just like her a lot. She's really cool. Not necessarily a looker. Outside of Kingdom Hearts fame, she's got a lot of different albums, and she explores a lot of different kinds of music. So like, if you like jazzier, then you should check out her Fantôme. Because that one's like kind of jazzy. It's got more classical themes. It's like, it's she is pop, but she's been exploring lots of other things. If you like pop, you should go with Heart Station. If you like 90s pop, then you should go with her older albums like Ultra Blue. I'm gonna stop. I love her. I hope that someday I'll be able to see her in concert, but she never does concerts. Her tour got recorded and put on Netflix because she hasn't done a tour in like 10 years. I don't think that they're depressing. They're just bittersweet, which I really like because, like, to me, her songs speak to, like, a kind of truth about life. Like, they're kind of like Buddhist songs, if that makes sense. Like, they're kind of like, I accept how life is right now and I'm gonna, like, keep on going. Or, you know, she literally has a song called Keep Trying that's about, like, being disillusioned with your current life, but about, like, continuing to go through it anyways because that's how you get through that situation. And she's just like, keep trying. It's very happy, but, like, it's truth happy. It's not just like sugar pop happy is what I'm trying to say. Anyways. She doesn't do a lot of in-person stuff, or she doesn't do a lot of, like, tours and stuff. Well, okay, so here, let me clarify. She went on hiatus a while ago because her mother died. And so she hasn't, like, done many tours since her mother died. Her mom was, like, a really big inspiration for her music, and also was a singer. And her entire album, Phantom, is a tribute to her mom. So she just hasn't really been doing that much since then, which I think is very understandable. She also has a kid now, and he's a little baby. So, and I think she's a single parent. Oh, you hate depressing songs. Oh, I didn't think that you were necessarily saying that her music was depressing, but I wanted to clarify for people who might not know. Because I love her. I know! Simple and Clean is what got me onto her. Yeah. What? The alpaca plush? This was gifted to me by Sharky Enna. It was a pre-order for one of the Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons games. And so because I was playing the Story of Seasons games recently, I put them in the background. I used to have more, but I must have lost them in the move. I don't know what happened to them anymore. So now I have these two. I like stuffed animals. I love them. I have like 4 just around my desk right now. Because I also have Baby Yoda, as always, and Super Sharu is hanging around here. I think he's under the hat. He is. And I have Super Sharu. And that's not counting all of the plushies on the floor over by my bed, so. I really like it so far, Enzo. I really like it. Yeah, I love stuffed animals. They're so fun. I miss Neopets too. The glory days. I still log in every now and then to play. Maybe sometime I should just do a Neopets stream. I should just play Neopets on stream. That would be fun. The alpaca is riding the cow. Yes, she is. Oh, to get a tattoo? Is that what you're saying, Witty? Alright, goodbye, Lavender. Oh god, it's been 7 hours. Yeah, I should probably get ready to end the stream. So, would everybody like to share one good thing that happened to them today, or one good thing that they're looking forward to tomorrow? Ah, Tori, hello! Hi! You came in right at the end. I'm sorry about that, but it's good to see you. If you would feel comfortable sharing a good thing, please share a good thing. My good thing today is, ooh, goodness. I got some really good news yesterday about one of the things that I'm working on that I can't tell you guys about, but that you guys will be able to interact with in less than a month. In less than a month, yeah. So I got really good news about it yesterday, and I'm feeling really, really excited about how it's going to turn out. I'm feeling really, I think that it might actually turn out good, which I was so nervous that it wasn't going to. So that's my good thing. You get to catch an episode. You got to catch an episode of Phoenix Wright. Nicely done, Witty. Another 2 weeks. I'm sorry, but Witty, if you like Phoenix Wright, I think you'll like Nancy Drew. And I am hoping to play Nancy Drew next week. So, you have a good thing you're looking forward to in 2 days? That's great. I'm glad you have something. You found out you get to go back to work after being off for 4 months. Congratulations. Oh my God. That's a lot. I hope that it goes really well and everything is safe and everything goes very well there. You are a part of that cool thing, Raking Oni, yeah. Ah! Sorry, I got nervous for a second. Ah. Nothing out of the ordinary to report. In its own way, a good thing. You finished the embroidery you were working on. Aw. Oh, you worked on it while listening to the stream? That's fun. Glad to have been your background noise. You have Phoenix, right? But you like watching people find out the story. Got it. Getting your Harvest Moon game the other day and now on Summer Day 2. So far ahead of me. I want to play more of that too. It's so hard with only 3 streaming days in the week, alas. Which Nancy Drew game will I be playing? So, I'm not sure. I have a few to pick through because I've bought them. I'll read them out loud because I know that people have their preferences for Nancy Drew. I currently own the 4 that I just got. Curse of Blackmore Manor, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, Message in a Haunted Mansion, and Treasure in the Royal Tower. I already did that. So there's only 3. But those are the 3. You're going to play Zero Escape? Fair enough. Got a message from the ATO saying that your tax will be coming in. And you should be getting Paper Mario or Ghost of Tsushima today. Oh, I'm so glad you had a good... I'm so glad that you had a good tax return this year. I hope you can put it to good use. A 3rd season of Phoenix, right? I don't know. Did Scooby-Doo get me into mystery? I have no idea. Honestly, probably Nancy Drew is what got me into mystery because I realized only via playing Nancy Drew that mysteries are really fun. I just associated mysteries with a lot of like blood and guts and scary things for a long time. But I like fun mysteries. You just enjoyed a day off and did some adulting. Laundry, cleaning, meal prep. Just enjoyed not being at work. Nice. Nice. Getting all of your ducks in a row for the upcoming week. That does sound like a good day off. Oh, day 21, not 2. Yeah, you're way ahead of me. You're way ahead of me. Hi, Misty! Blackmore Manor. I've heard of Blackmore Manor. One of my good friends from college really is into Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, so that one too. About these. I don't know, they all seem like ones that I've heard good things about. I've heard good things about Blackmore and I've heard good things about Ghost Dogs. Not sure about Message in a Haunted Mansion, but I'm just generally excited about haunted mansions in general. Like, that's a good thing that I want. Yeah, no problem, Witty. Actually, here, let me go find somebody to raid here. What is this person playing? I'm trying to branch out and raid a couple more people than I normally do. Oh, just chatting. Well, that sounds like a fun time. Seems, oh my god, her background is so pretty too. Okay, yeah, so let's go ahead and raid her. Looks good. Oh, we already did good things, but there's time if you want to share yours, Jacob. The dog one sounds fun. It's a ghost. No, it's not, but it totally is. It's a ghost dog. It's neither a dog nor a ghost. It is both. Okay. The ghost dogs was kind of creepy. Oh, spoopy. All right. Okay. I'll give a second. Cardiology went pretty okay today. 1 year biopsy got scheduled. All right, yeah, that does sound like it went pretty okay. All right, good night, Crethian. Thanks for coming. You're only scared of real dogs. I would be more scared of a ghost dog than a real dog. Yeah. But all right, that being said, there is a lovely streamer who's currently streaming and in the middle of a hype train, so maybe we can go and add a little bit to that hype train. Her name is Miss Ash Rocks, and it looks like she is currently just chatting. So yeah, let's raid her and see. Hey! Oh, that's awesome! I'm so glad so many of you guys already know her. Awesome. Yeah, then let's go. She's having a hype train, so let's get up in there and like make it even more hype. That is the goal. But that being said, I think there's only like 1 minute. There's only about 2 minutes left for the hype train to end, so I'll just end this here so we can get on in there. Everybody get your noodle arms ready! Or whatever various, you know, cheer emotes you want to use. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming. Don't forget, Read Along Book Club is on Sunday, so if you want to listen to me read aloud The Picture of Dorian Gray, it's a very chill stream, very good background noise, then I recommend coming in on Sunday at 3 p.m. PST. Otherwise, I'll see you with regular games on Tuesday and Thursday, or in the Discord. Bye, everybody! Rating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!